Hufflepuffly Magics just resubscribed for 17 months. Cluck yeah. Thanks to Admiro_B for my sub gift. Ooh, look at button.
I'm counting!
So weirdly enough, it says it's okay. First it said ad break is over, your community is back or whatever in the purple thing, Miro, in chat. And then it says now it says completed. I am so confused. What is happening here? Did they mess with the ad manager again? Did they mess with my ad settings again? I'm so confused. Okay, let me get into my dashboard. in just a second here, but I hope you guys aren't getting like ridiculous amounts of ads, and I am so sorry if you are. Even though I know it's not my fault, please don't nerf me. I just got back. Don't nerf me. I shouldn't be yelling. I almost lost my voice. Hi. I know. I saw that you got your stickers. I'm so happy. You guys, I missed you so much. And I had such a good time. I had a really good time. Thank you so much. First of all, first and foremost, I'm not crying. I'm not going to cry right away today. I will not cry right away today. I will not cry right away today. I will not cry right away today. This would not have been possible without you guys. Rue, I love you.
Truth just resubscribed for 30 months. Cluck yeah. Thanks to Admiro_B for my sub gift. Te amo germosa de mi corazón. Gracias por series en mi vida.
There's so many pictures of me just doing this. There's so many pictures of me. I didn't get to meet everybody I wanted to meet. I didn't do all of the things. I kind of almost even just was like in shock and hid in the Starlight booth. Hey, Left Outie, guys! Can we get a shout out for Left Outie, please? Can we please get a fancy shout out, pinky out shout out for Left Outie? You guys, I met so many cool people. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. Left Outie is so awesome. So I was in line at the food trucks with Whoppy. Whoppy and I found each other. We hung out. Oh my God, Isabella, thank you.
Isabella just resubscribed for
thank you.
Months.
I love you.
I9, welcome back. Hope you had fun.
I had so much fun. Listen here, gosh darn it. Get supported, nerd. You guys.
Miro_B cheered. X190.
Come on! I'm trying to talk about Left Outie. I am trying to talk about our new friend. Get supported, nerd. Can you let me do the thing and talk about our new friend? Come on. We have a guest. We have a guest, okay? Anonymous.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Left 2T.
Anonymous.
An anonymous user
Thank
gifted a tier 1
you.
sub to Left
Thank you,
Outie.
Anonymous. Thank you so much. Seriously. Okay, welcome back. Hold on. We have more than one of these, right? Puffles, welcome back for 17 months. Thank you, Mira, for the gift subs for Puffles and also for Rue. And 30 months for Rue. I love you so much, Rue. Please, everybody, make sure you're following Ruru, which is Jonathan X Ruth, who did our raid video and is just an awesome friend of the stream. Isabella, thank you for all your amazing support and supporting us, supporting the channel, supporting our charities. I really appreciate you and even just being in here because I know you're often very busy during the day. My Star, I didn't. You guys, this is a huge travesty. I did not get to meet My Star. I'm so sad. I'm so sad that I didn't get to meet you. Miro, thank you for the 195 bits and starting a hype train. And Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to our friend Left Outie, who I need to talk to you about. And Hildster, I got to meet Hildster in person. Thank you so much for the yarn. I have like a whole big Instagram post I'm going to make where I just focus on the goodies that I got from people as like either gifts that they presented me in person or things I bought from Artist Alley and all that other stuff. No, it's okay, My Star. Listen, next time, or maybe there will be another, streaming function, meetup, convention of some sort where we end up meeting. It was so overwhelming. You guys, not only was this my first TwitchCon, but it was my first con. And it was in Vegas. Like, I am an extrovert. I'm the extrovert's extrovert. And I love, let's do all the things. But that was kind of the problem. I just felt like there was so much going on. I missed a bunch of panels. I missed a bunch of people. But I'm going to just look at it like this. I've never been to a con, so now I kind of know what to expect. And next time I'll probably do a lot more planning. This time I just wanted to go and soak it all in. And I'm glad that I did it that way, frankly. And I spent a lot of time at the Starlight booth. And I also walked all around in Charity Hall. Hi, Kay. There just needs to be a K con, okay? It was so much. It was so overwhelming. I went to the partner lounge all of once. I met up with a lot of really cool people at the partner party and at the partner lounge, but I also just felt like I didn't know how to approach. Thank you for shouting out, Hillster. Thank you so much for the yarn. Thank you very much, everybody who came and found me, like made a point of finding me, like Mirror. Sonic and Ryu, is this you, Sonic? Is it you? Do you have another name change? Sonic's always changing names. I met up with so many people. I didn't yeet a ball at Zammy. But even though Zam made this big, like whole to do about how he wasn't sure if he would have time to hang out with me, I had a whole ass breakfast with him. I went to breakfast buffet with Zundi and Pearl and Zam. It was amazing. So like, speaking the devil, Zundi, I love you so much. I'm so glad I got to go, you guys. Like, even if there's a little part of me.
Alert.
Hell yeah, Hildster. Hell yeah, we're gonna shout out Zunder.
Icebear has committed no
Dude.
crime today.
Miro!
Miro_B just resubscribed for 28 months. Cluck yeah. I heard we're having a hype train going on. The train goes
Left Outie, this is what it's like in here. I'm sorry, but I'm not. Thank you so much, Miro, for tier 3. Thank you. Hi, Macca. You guys, I got to hang out with Astro. I got to hang out with Karen. I got to hang out with Bricks O'Brien. I got to hang out with Amish. I got to hang out with Zach and Fred. And I got to meet Amish's wife, and she is just a lovely person. If you see Tree Lover 04 in his chat, that's his wife, and she is just so sweet. She's really nice. Everybody was so awesome. I got to give the stars to Tara and Devin in person. Devin lost it when I gave her star with her name needle felted on it. And like Simone from Starlight wants one. And I'm like, I did see Rusty, but only for a brief amount of time. Crazy Cat Lady. I saw him outside the St. Jude booth. Even though I didn't really get to say, I didn't get to say hi to Jester at all. I didn't see Jester at all. There was a few people who I only saw in passing, like Matrix Overshock. I waved at Bread for Kids. I didn't actually meet up with as many Captain people. I got to hang out for a minute with Arrow Garfield. I actually got a hug from Mark Dudlick. Shocking. Oh, Zach is great. Everybody's wonderful. So, yeah. What's wrong with GIFBot? It's not showing the animations on screen. Let me grab GIFBot. Refresh. Maybe I need to restart it. Yeah, GIFBot's been having some issues. Thank you so much, you guys. We're at a 37% of a level 3 hype train. If we get to a completed level 3, I have to get up and do 50 jumping jacks. If we get to a completed level 5, we've been doing sticker sheets. I also need to design our holiday sticker sheet. So I don't know what I'm going to do today. I mean, my husband was like, you have bags under your eyes. I'm like, dude, I'm so tired. But I'm so hyped to be here with you and tell you all about my trip. So please don't worry about me. I know I probably look and sound like I'm tired, and I am. But I'm perfectly all right. I love you guys so much, and I'm so happy to be here on stream again. I can't tell you. Like, it was a blast. I had such a good time. But it was a lot. And it was a lot of walking. If we get to 25 new sub points, I will automatically do a Pokeball crochet speed run. So it was a smooth trip back home, Left Outie. It actually went quite well, other than they changed my gate at the last minute from Seattle to Portland, and I was just lucky that I was paying attention and that I wasn't like running behind or anything. Oh, I know, my feet. I wore Dansko clogs like the entire time. I also never changed into a single fancy outfit and didn't feel out of place, which was fine. But I brought dresses. I brought my laptop and never touched it. So lessons learned for next time. I'll be able to pack lighter, have more room to bring things home. Because I started to get nervous when I was buying stuff from Artisali. I was like, how am I going to get this stuff home? I don't want to check a bag. I hate checking baggage. Thank you for giving Puffles her points. I'm sorry, I forgot to do that earlier. But so let me finish telling the story about Left Outie, you guys. Thank you so much for starting a hype train. Just a reminder, we have a minute and 15 seconds approximately on the hype train. But Left Outie, so I was with Whoppy. We both decided we're hungry. We found Trina Castile. Hell yeah, Zundi. Maybe next time I'll actually dress up. Dude, you guys should have seen Cool Tony's outfits. They were fire. So we're waiting for food, and I was looking at all the choices, and I'm like, I don't want pizza. I don't want, I had barbecue yesterday, blah, blah, blah. I'm like kind of going through the options and I saw there was a Filipino food truck. I was like, ooh, yum. Jay Breaker, let's go. Thank you, Miro.
275 just resubscribed for 6 months. Click yeah. Thanks to Admiro_B for my sub gift.
It was so cool. And that's the first wearable she's ever made. But I mean, I'm not surprised she did such a great job with it. It was adorable. She looked so fabulous. I'm so mad I didn't get the butter tarts. I'm so mad I couldn't stay through Sunday and go to the like science panel and the Lego thing and all that stuff. But it's okay. Next time. Because I've already kind of basically convinced my husband that I'm going again. But what I want to do is see if I can't get a booth for Artist Alley and share it with Karen Day as my name. And maybe even some other people, another person who we talked about. But I don't want to say that out loud. Lady Apona! Thank you guys so much for the hype train.
1978 just resubscribed for 12 months.
Thank you guys. Thank you for the level, for the 85% of level 3 hype train. You guys are amazing. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much. So even though I didn't get a chance to do a lot of the like networking stuff, you know, like I didn't go stand in. I got to get over this. You guys, it's really hard for lifelong restaurant people to stand in lines. We see a long line and we go, ugh. There's like a part of my brain that goes long line equals not only all the waiting, but like there's just part of me that goes, ugh, waiting in a line means the person who you're trying to get to has a lot of stuff going on. And then I'm going to feel the pressure of people behind me in line because everywhere I go, if there's people behind me in line, I'm like, oh my God, there's people behind me in line. I got to get out of the way. I need to get over that. But I also felt like a lot of what was going on. No, you're fine, Left Outie. So I need to finish talking about Left Outie, but I was just like, it was just very stressful. So we went to the Filipino food truck. I ordered my food. Wappy ordered from the barbecue truck. Trina and I both ordered from the Filipino food truck, right? So we're waiting for our stuff, and then we sit down. First, there was 2 other guys sitting there, and they were really cool about sharing the table with us, and we talked to them for a bit, and they're both like FPS shooter game streamers, which was like 85% of the people who I met who were randoms. Hey, what do you stream? FPS. Hey, what do you stream? FPS. Hey, what do you stream? Oh, you know, like mostly FPS, a little Minecraft. I also met Simcopter1, who was so cool. I got to meet Simcopter1 in person. I'll do it. Because actually I need to look it up because I think there's more than 1 digit. Oh, maybe not. He was so incredibly sweet, just like he was on his stream. He's the nicest person. He is so cool. Please go follow. What? I totally typed it in right. Do you need to go outside or something? You need to go outside, Maggie? Am I typing this? Hold on. There it is. Definitely not that other thing. Anyways, so I swear to God I wasn't typing that. I swear I wasn't typing that. Please follow Simcopter. But so then those 2 guys were done. They were done eating. Hi, AZ. How are you, AZ? Everybody please follow AZ. Hi, Trike Tyler.
Trikey Tyler just resubscribed for 15 months. Click yeah. Thanks to
Get wrecked, Miro. I'm hyped up.
Sub gift. Waving hand. Hello everybody. Waving hand. Welcome back 9.
I think you did beat me. I drank water anyway. So basically, oh my goodness.
Mark27 just resubscribed for 21 months. Click yeah. Thanks to Admiro_B for my sub gift.
There's so many of you with resubs right now. Came apart. Can we do a fancy shout out for Kmart when all of this nonsense expires? I have to go let Maggie out, you guys. Everything is happening. You behave yourselves. I'll be right back. I have to go let Maggie out. We just went for like a 45-minute walk. I don't know what's wrong, but I don't want to ignore her. I'll be right back. Yes.
Are they doing?
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to. You know what?
Do more bits.
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
Candy cane. Me. So it's on me.
All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Escalated quickly.
Let the other kids help. Everybody grab it. Just do it. I don't care that there's stuff in it. When I take a shower later anyways. Come here. Dump it over my head. Oh my god, that's so cool.
No one was.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. And I would be here, left to my own devices. Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. Me versus the last person. Ooh. Goodness gracious, how many Miro resubs is that today? Thank you, Miro. Thank you so much. And
Yeah,
awesome, thank you for your paid recurring subscription. Thank you for your tier 1 for 10 months. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate you.
Oh yeah.
I really, really appreciate you. Okay, let me scroll up. You guys were misbehaving, weren't you? Were you misbehaving? Get supported, nerd. I got to do a little video with Ian. Pup Time. We love Pup Time. I got to meet Pup Time in person, by the way. It was so cool. I was like jumping up and down and clapping. Pix. Hi, Pix. Pix, you were so missed. Honestly, I feel like If you had been there, it might have broken the universe in the best way possible. And I really wish that you could have come, but next time, okay? We love you. Thank you, Andy. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, Andy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You guys, I had such a good time. But I did. I felt very overwhelmed. CC check. Thank you. I don't think I turned it on. Bad streamer. I need to look into some alternatives for this thing because I would rather have something that I think Zundi, you were saying that, but you like built that yourself. Why didn't the nerf work? Oh, I know. Hold on. Mix it up. And you didn't get your 195 earlier, Miro. Hold on. Don't do it for science. But I got to hang out with science. It reminds me. I got to hang out with science. I got to go to the partner party with science. And I got to meet paleontologizing in person. Impact!
Impact_Dustrekpie subscribed for 9 months. Cluck yeah. Thanks to Atco1 McGill for my sub gift.
Aww.
Let's just talk about
yes.
how awesome this
Thank you
wild
so
person
much. That's a 12-month gift sub from Conan to Impact. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Conan. Thank you, Impact. It seems fitting. It seems fitting. I love you both. But you're both kind of chaotic, you know? The buttons are a little bit sticky. I know when is your birthday? And are you doing a special stream? Please, Pix, please talk about it. Please let everyone know what you're doing to celebrate. And you can post the link to the Kudo board in here, Pix.
And I can't deny the fact that you like me. Right now, you like me.
I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that thought for later. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna pin that idea I just had. What now? November 3rd. Pics. Don't make me go comb your socials and crap. Oh, okay. No problem. Discord only announcements and mod whispers when live to avoid. That's okay. I understand. Okay, you're gonna go be a lazy slob before you go to the airport. Did Left Outie come back? Oh my gosh, Impact, you assumed that I went to anything gaming related while I was there. Or that I was paying attention to any announcements. The Women's Guild is accepting affiliates. If you are an affiliate and you have been interested in what the Women's Guild does and what they can do for you, you'll be doing a 12-hour on Friday, November 3rd that is Sonic themed. Awesome. Please, you guys, make sure you're following Pix. What do you mean, OMG? I love you so much. You're my friend. Get out of here with that. Hi, Carmel. Yes, having a great day. Here, I need to do this, though. This is for Miro. Do I have to reconnect the... Oh, okay, there it goes. I was going to say, what's wrong with the overlay now? Bong, bong, bong. Shh, psh, 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 bing, bing, bing. Amish did that, and he put it in his channel, and I was like, gimme. 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. on Friday, November 3rd, 12-hour birthday celebration for our amazing friend Pickstitch, and we're all going to be there.
Aren't we? Yeah.
Anyways, so I don't know if Left Outie can hear me, but here or there, we're gonna be there. Twitch.tv/pics_stitch. _ I'm kidding. There's no second underscore. See, I think that both you and Amish should have at some point some kind of a competition where whoever loses has to add. So he has to add back the other underscore, or you have to add an underscore, or you have to take out an underscore or something. I don't think you guys can take out underscores because probably those names are taken. I imagine that's why you put one in there in the first place. Or, I mean, I don't know. But at any rate, I think it would be hilarious if you had to change your name for, that'd have to be a lot, wouldn't it? It'd have to be a lot. It'd have to be like something crazy, like, you raised $50,000 for charity, or anyways, like Amish is promising. What is Amish doing if he hits 50K on Tiltify by the end of the year? Enough about Amish_Ace. We're here to talk about Left Outie. I can't get through this story. So Whoppy and I were in line for the Filipino food truck. We sat down. We talked. I did it. It says that it's working. It shows it on my screen. It shows that it's working. Did you try refreshing? I'm sorry. So like Taylove, I saw you in the chat at the Food Beast thing, and I was so mad that I couldn't go see Kanara do that live, but I did run into Kanara once very briefly, and we got to take a picture. So I'm just going to ignore the fact that you nerfed me. I'm just going to keep talking. Left Outie asked, hey, could I sit here after the other two streamers got up and walked away? Their names are Slurricane. I'll have to look at who's followed me because I'm pretty sure they followed, and I could give you guys their usernames too because they were very cool. Like, we started talking about video game stuff, and they were like, oh, that's cool that you do, like crochet and stuff. I didn't know there was people, it's always like this whole funny thing, isn't it? People don't know that there's like art and music and science and technology stuff on Twitch. But so Left Outie asked, can I sit down? And I was like, sure. And I noticed that he had an instrument. Hi, More. I only got to hang out with More for like 10 minutes. I got it. Please give More a follow. I really did not get to hang out enough with the Lego nerd crowd. Oh, they were gamers? You didn't know people streamed games on Twitch? So, Trina and Whoppy and I are sitting there eating our food. I got like a chicken adobo. It was really good. I almost got the lumpia, but I was like, well, whatever. I'm hungry. That looks like easy. And, I love fried food, but I was like a little worried about, I love you guys. I love more. Listen, AZ, I love Filipino food, okay? I love it. Lumpia, sometimes a little heavy, a little. So I was like, oh, I'll just get the chicken adobo. And I sat down and I'm eating my food. It was really tasty. They had a Filipino food truck. I don't know. You guys would have to speak to whether or not it was actually like authentic, like good Filipino food. So the guy sits down and he's got an instrument case and we start talking to him like, what do you stream? Do you stream music? Is that a ukulele? And he was like, yeah. And he got it out. And he goes, I play one-handed. And I was like, whoa. And then I immediately, because immediately I was like, so just curious, and it's okay if you don't want to answer, but is that like a gimmick or is it because you have to? And he was like, yeah, I had a stroke when I was 7. This information is in his bio. I'm not sharing anything about him that he doesn't readily, openly share himself. And I was like, I met this person for a reason. And I showed him, I was like, I crochet and I'm missing half a digit. I was like, this is so cool. And he got it out and he started playing and he was so good. And I was just like, this is so awesome. I love this. I love that you you're that kind of example of like, there's, I understand there's times when people want to be able to do things and they really are limited and they can't do them. But I don't know. I feel like maybe there is almost always a way that you can figure out something to like be able to do things that you love, even if you can't. So you just can't do them the way everyone else does. Maybe you can even do it better in some ways because you're doing it differently. And I was so fascinated, and I really felt like it would be so cool to be able to just sit here and hang out with this person and talk to them and hear more about their story. So I'm really glad that Left Outie came in and said hi today. So once more, I know we just did a fancy shout out for AZ Pinoy. Please follow AZ. Awesome friend of the stream. AZ, are you psyched? Are you pumped for me to do my first Gundam? I'm terrified. But please also give our new friend Left Outie a follow. Okay? Because this is part of what something like TwitchCon is all about, is running into these random people, meeting them, and being able to like come back with a story about this awesome person that you met. That how else would I have ever met Left Outie? You know what I mean? It could have happened. We have lots of DD.
DD85 just resubscribed for 39 months. Cluck yeah. Happy Bezos Bucks Day.
Bezos
9
Bucks
Polu.
Day. Let's go. Thank you for using your Prime here again. For a whopping 39 months, D. I love you so much. Thank you, friend, for supporting the channel. You know, everybody has their spiel about Prime, and I'm sure there's probably streamers out there who go, you know, whatever. It's the same support for the channel. And for some folks, you know, they pay for an Amazon Prime subscription, and they'd love to be able to support, like, you know, dozens of streamers on Twitch, but they can't. But they get this one sub that they, you know what I mean? And like, even if they can support other people, just you have to go in and do that manually. So thank you. I love you, Ella. I love you so much. I really also wish like that I could have seen some more of my EU and UK friends there. I understand that it's a long way to travel. So, hey, Rice is traveling Stitchcraft. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. I just realized, I do have my phone down here. This song made me think my phone was ringing. Rice is Traveling Stitchcraft, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Chained Convict, how are you today? Welcome in. Welcome back. Honestly, you look at it as bigger than paid because it could go anywhere on the site. Totally. Yes, absolutely. With a Prime sub, yes. They could use it for free on any affiliated or partnered streamer. And if they chose you, they really kind of had to like sit there and make a decision. I do sometimes throw it at people who I've either just met or, you know, who I haven't been in their channel for a little while. And I'm like, oh, my Prime sub is ready and they have a hype train going or whatever. But I agree. I actually think that it's something you kind of have to think about and you have to remember to do it. And you have to choose Devil's Daughter. That's 2 primes.
_Devil's_daughter just resubscribed for 5 months. Cluck yeah. Smile.
Thank you so much. More Bezos Bucks. Let's go. More Bezos Bucks. I'm not supposed to yell. You guys, I drank so much coffee while I was there because I was so tired every day. I had such a good time, though. I really did. And, like, meeting people like Left Outie, getting to meet people like our awesome friend More and More. Guys, please go check out More and More's YouTube. Go watch all the VODs of all the different crossing the streams. Trina! I was just telling the story of hanging out with you and Whoppy and meeting Left Outie, who plays ukulele one-handed. And Left Outie's here in chat, but I think he's finishing packing to go home. It was so great to see you, and we need to. Are you going to Bricks Cascade? More and More, are you going to be at Bricks Cascade? I might go, not necessarily because I'm as into Lego as the rest of you guys, but just to be able to hang out with all of you. Dude, that's 3 primes in a row.
Subscribed for 21 months. Cluck yeah.
You maybe could switch that picks, but I understand. I do understand. What's better than 1 prime? 3 prime subscriptions. 1. 2. 3. It's in March, I want to say. AZ, can we get Pix to come to Brick Cascades? Bricks Cascade or Brick Cascades? Bricks Cascade, I think. Sure, understandably. March 23rd through the 23rd and 24th, yes. It's a big Lego like AFOL and like Lego convention like meetup in Portland. PixCon 24, which I know is still quite the trek, even by plane for you. Just Astro. If Astro's going, you just hop in the car, Pix. You just hop in the car. You wildin'. Mommy Wudo, I love you so much. We were just talking Aunt Devil's Daughter, Andy. And Rice is Traveling Stitchcraft. I don't want to ignore you. Thank you so much for bringing your viewers here. That's such a huge way to support people who are streaming, and I very much appreciate you. And we do have a read video for you guys, and you get to pick my pair eyewear toppers. So thank you so much, the three of you, for using your Bezos bucks here on twitch.tv/9.5. It really means a lot to me. And that's how I was able to go to TwitchCon, you guys, was you being here in the channel, you choosing to support financially so I could afford to do it. Yeah, Ian, dude, my 13-year-old has already stolen the dragon. I knew that was going to happen. He loves that thing. I kind of went easy on the gifts I bought for him because I was pretty sure he was going to end up snagging it from me. It's so cool, though. I wore it all over the place, and I would keep forgetting that I had this pointy 3D printed dragon around my neck. Because I used the chicken bag, the chicken purse that K-Reed sent me as my con bag the first day on Friday. And then on Saturday, I got smart and brought the clear tote because I wanted to make sure I had enough room for stuff. But like, dude, those dragons are so cool. Ian, we have 12 days coming up. And we're also fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital right now. But no pressure. They're so cool. And people were eager to get their hands on them for charity, but no pressure. We don't have to talk about it right now live in the channel. But you are so awesome, and I'm so glad I got to meet you in person. I got to hang out with Kim for the day. I got to meet Detect Magic. I got to see Calyx and Cat is a Lie. We're in the charity booth directly next to the Starlight booth. So I'm just like, sup, Calyx? It was so fun. I had so much fun, you guys. I know people say they'll get like the con blues. I'm not sure if I can feel that way about it. The thing I regret again is maybe not being as organized about some of the panels and the info stuff, and maybe going to like a few of the events. But I just had so many people I wanted to hang out with, and I wanted to be able to talk to them. So this time was the meetup, the social aspect, the getting to meet people in person who I've known through the internet for 5 years. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. So, I mean, maybe I don't feel so bad about it. I wish I'd made it to the Women's Guild meetup. And I wish I had been there for the entirety of the science meetup since I couldn't go to the panel. I get it. I understand the post-con blues thing. But again, hey, Paolo. I just feel like I'm so fortunate to have been able to go. Here's the raid video. I can't stop talking. And, if you met me in person this weekend, then that's not an act. It's not just here on the channel. It's hard to get a word in edgewise in person. So here's our raid video for Rice's Traveling Stitchcraft. And friends, if you haven't been here before, you can consider this a warning-tisement. Yes, we are that fond of fart noises and rubber chickens around here. No, I didn't take a rubber chicken, chat. I'm afraid of losing them.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Seriously, Ian? Okay, yes, there was a You Like Me redeem from Mrs. Zutz, and you know how much I love you, Mrs. Zutz. You're amazing. You come in here, you're always so full of positivity. You're always spamming love emotes. You're always excited for other people when things are going well for them. You're super supportive of a lot of different people on the platform, and I very much appreciate your friendliness, your positivity, your excitement. You're here early every stream, which I know not everybody can do, but it's always important to me to thank the people who take time out of their busy lives to spend time with us. So I love you. Thank you. Can confirm what you see here on Night Stream is exactly what she's like in person in real life. I love people. Hey, you know what, Mrs. Zotz? Hopefully next time. Yeah, exactly. I was making that joke. I was like, you guys don't have the benefit in person of having something to like block how loud I am. But yes, I am a loud person and I do talk a lot. DJ, I know. DJ Tantrum. I'm an old lady, DJ Tantrum. I'm an old lady. 9 o'clock would roll around and everybody's all like just barely making plans to go out. Please, you guys, follow DJ Tantrum. I'm so sad we didn't get to meet up. You know what I should have done in retrospect is, especially the folks that are partners, I should have said, hey, I'm going to be in the partner lounge. I'm terrible at this kind of stuff. I'm going to be in the partner lounge from this time to this time. And if you are also going to check out the partner lounge, that's when you could find me in the partner lounge for people who have a check mark. And then for people who don't, I could pick another place and time and be like outside of just the Starlight booth. Because I told people I'd be at the Starlight booth and it's okay that they couldn't make it. You didn't get back to your hotel day one. I'm not surprised. I just could not. First of all, also one of the events. Oh my gosh, Witchy Woman. One of the events.
Witchy Woman 503 just subscribed for 8 months. Cluck yeah. Thanks to Admiro_B for my sub gift.
That you invited me to, I think.
9.5.
It said it was sold out on Eventbrite. And I meant to ask you about that, but it's okay. Just do your own meetup next time. Yeah, I should have had like a place and time completely outside of anything else where I was just going to... But you know what? Like I said, this was my first con. Not just my first TwitchCon, you guys. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I'm used to going to bed at a really reasonable hour compared to people who DJ for a living. I get up, dude. Yeah, I get up at 6:30 in the morning every day, Monday through Friday, okay? I was actually awake at like 7:30 in the morning, like every day. And that's 6:30 my time. That's when I get my kids up. I know, Amor, but I was already losing my voice. I was tired. I was feeling like really worn down from walking around all day. I walked from the, and now I could tell you guys where I stayed. Hey, you guys want to know what my room number was? Now that I'm gone from there, I can tell you. 6269. Yeah, there was a 69 in my room number. I was like, dude, they should just give everybody from Twitch 69 rooms. Or 420, exactly. Leet. Room 1337. It was so funny. Anyways, it was a nice room, D. It was nice to go back to a hotel room and chill on my own. And thank you to those of you that came and hung out for the short stream that I did from the hotel room. I just kind of wanted to check in with everybody and say hi and thank you guys again. And here I am again. I'm going to say it again. Thank you. Ooh, they upgraded you to a... They upgraded you to a jacuzzi suite. That was the first problem. Oh, and you had like an area to entertain guests. See, my husband would not be all about that. He'd be like, you are not having no jacuzzi suite while I'm not there with you. Mm-mm. Oh, well, what did you think? DJ Tantrum, tell me that you didn't know exactly what you were doing when you posted a video of that. That is basically like an invitation with gold filigree. Please come hang out in my hotel room. Party Central right here. You may as well have sent out the bat signal, DJ Tantrum. That's where we went for dinner last night. So he picked me up in Portland. I took the Max to like downtown area because it's a lot easier than driving all the way to the airport. For my husband, it's easy. Light rail in Portland is amazing. It's so fast. It's so easy. I don't know why anybody would drive and park their car at the airport. Or if you live in Portland and you're like not too far from a Max station, I don't know why I have zero idea why you would have someone come pick you up, but that's okay. So I rode the Max to like what's called Providence Park. My husband picked me up and we were both remarking, you know, there's a lot of stuff that's changed since we lived there 3 years ago. And we were kind of walking around talking about that. And he was like running around with the kids outside of Providence Park, which is where the Timbers play, the MLS team in Portland. And then, wait, what? You really need, I'm confused. So that's so funny, DJ Tetra. Then we were like, I'm so hungry. Do we really have to wait to go to the place that's on the way home to eat? And he's like, yeah, let's just go here to Mazatlan, which is like a pretty decent, you know, family style, you know, like a family Mexican restaurant. So we ate there and I had chili relleno and chicken tamale. And the kids, you know, Ramona had chicken fingers and fries. I'm like, really, girlfriend? But you live by the airport. Oh, don't worry, witchy woman. It's totally okay. I was really ready to see my kids and my husband, and they brought the little dog. So I got to see my puppy right away too. Light rail is awesome in Portland. Maybe next time I'll create a crocheted belt that I can hang all of the rubber chickens from. And I'll walk around and give people hugs and I'll be like, I'll maybe have one strapped to my chest so that when I hug people, it goes. Dude, chickens are savages and they will totally annihilate one another. So I don't want to hear it about eating chicken because they are really horrible to each other. There's a reason why there's something called the pecking order. Rice's Traveling Stitchcraft, are you still here? If you had to go, I totally understand. Did you want to pick my pair I wear toppers? There's too much hype today. You'd be scared to give me a hug. I almost ate Zunder's hair. I tried to eat Zunder's hair. That's right, chat. I'm a hair eater. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, Zundy. She'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a hair eater. Crochet a giant Udi like sweater and hide all the chickens inside. It is Rice's Traveling Stitchcraft. Thank you so much for hanging out. I promise I'm not trying to, you know, at all gloss over your raid or anything. Thank you again. Like I said, I really appreciate it.
Nerd alert.
Oh my gosh. Seriously, you guys, Karen and Astro and Zunder and Mirror. And I got to meet It's Dr. Dan. Thank you so much for using Nerd Alert for Karen. I'm telling you, Karen and I are talking about sharing a booth for Artist Alley. How cool would that be? Now, you know, that does also limit you a bit. So let's say that Karen and I shared a booth for Artist Alley. Oh, good. Okay, I'm glad you don't feel like, because I really appreciate you, Rices. I never want anyone to feel like they've been ignored, especially if they've raided or at all. But you've done Artist Alley twice. So the word on the street, and I'm not, you know, trying to talk smack necessarily, right, is that this year they went back to this whole thing of having a lot of print sticker, acrylic charm stuff. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I have something cute to show you guys, actually, that will help with all the massive amount of stickers that I got while I was there. But, and I want to show you guys some of the stuff that I got. Pinned message. Yes, I'm getting them out right now. So, if you guys don't know this, we do a redeem for raiders, for the raid boss, where they get to pick my pair eyewear toppers. So I have so many of them. And if any of you are interested in having these, please. So like this is something too that I thought might be kind of fun for next time, right? Is maybe I have like a little sign on me that says "Ask me about my pair." And then when they're like, "Your pair of what?" I'm like, "Oh." So, you know, that kind of stuff. And then another thing I thought of that I didn't have enough time to kind of organize and kind of execute something like this is like having a PG-13-ish sign. Yes. At TwitchCon, it's always gnarly. If you do a booth, that's most of your weekend. It is. You're there to work and to sell your stuff. But if you share a booth with a few people, with, you know, like 2 other artists, then you can be like, okay, I have that panel. I'm going to go to that. And maybe even have another person who, you know, hey, Vile, it was good. Hi, Connie. Welcome in, friend. You've done booths and it's a lot of work, but it pays for itself. That's the thing, right? And if you share a booth with somebody, you're defraying the cost of the booth a little bit. You are bringing people who want to come see that other person's stuff. They go, oh, well, gladly I'll. Dude, let's do it. Pix, let's work on this for next year. Let's work on this for next year because I think that this is something that takes a lot of planning and that I am capable of it. I just need to start working on it a lot sooner than I think I do. You should sell. There was nobody really doing very much 3D printing stuff except for something that I'm going to show you right now that I bought for Ramona that was so cute and the people were so sweet. And this is their, let me make sure I have the right username. I'll be right back. All right. So here's the yarn from Hiltzer. This is such beautiful yarn. Hiltzer's like, hey, I brought yarn. I don't remember who Hiltzer said the other yarn was for. Yes, ads soon. Thank you. Ads are coming soon. 3 minutes of ads, once an hour. And that's when we'll do show and tell. Hey, EO Dog, welcome in. So this is a really cute brand. Oh, glare. called the Lostlings, okay? They are so sweet, these people. They are so kind. They're so pleasant. I really highly recommend. Plus, they're fellow Pacific Northwesterners. And this is a resin 3D printed figurine that they hand paint. And you get an adoption card. And they are so sweet. They're the sweetest people. And I'll have to look up their Twitch. Because they do actually stream the 3D modeling. And also maybe a little bit of the process as well, which is awesome. And they were just like the nicest people. I walked by their booth and they had really cute little things all out on display. And they were just kind of hanging out. And I was like, this is like unique. And it's something... Drew, I saw your video about finding your book at Barnes & Noble. Oh my God, I'm so stoked for you. I can't imagine how awesome that must be for you. That's so cool. But this is so awesome. And people were commenting on it. And my son has already stolen it. I went and got it out of their room. Ian gave me this and I'm walking around with it like this around my neck and I would forget to hug people and I'm like poking them with this like 3D printed dragon. I'm like, yes, that's right. You could just call me Khaleesi. But like, it was so much fun. I like, honestly, I wish that, like, I don't know. You found one? You found one at your local Barnes & Noble? Yes. That's so awesome that you were able to sign one and that someone snapped it up right away. Ads right now. Thank you so much for staying through ads. If you don't have a sub, that is one way you can support the channel. So this is Violet. And the little card says, Violet is a ray of sunshine wherever she goes. Her positive energy and magical presence uplift her surroundings. It is said, you will know where Violet has been by following the trail of blooming flowers. I was like, this is for Ramona. Like, I have to get this for Ramona. I have to. Like, it was not a choice. It was not a choice. So let me see if I can look up their, I think it's the same as their brand name. Yes. They are so incredibly sweet. And I got to be, I think, their 100th follower. And I was jumping up and down. And they're looking at me and I'm like, no, that's an awesome milestone. You feel a little different than you did last year? Wait, what? Please give them a follow. They were the nicest couple. They were so sweet. They were happy to tell me about their process. I was like, explain to me how you make these. And I was like, you know what? I'm really excited to share, you know, not only what I purchased from you. Your birthday is today. EO Dog, happy birthday. Can I sing to you? Even though my voice is like all... sounds like I've been smoking a pack a day. It was so dry there. I drank so much water. You guys would be like shocked how much water I drank. So I also got this. I had to rinse it a little bit and I don't want to turn it too far because it still has like water in the bottom of it. I got this for my husband from Poly Studios. And I also got something. I need to find my other bag of goodies. I don't know where I stashed my bag that has all my goodies. And you better watch out, Pix, because I'm going to do tuxedo mask probably, if not on Halloween. Better watch out. Thank you, Redtastic. I had such a good time. It was so fun. I thought about bringing a costume to wear one of the days, but I'm glad I didn't because we were all over the place and I was in and out of outside. And I saw people. Poor Trina. Trina, Trina, you handled it well. But I could tell, I was like, oh my gosh. Trina had like a whole really cool outfit, but I was like, oh man, I would not want to be outside in that. Yes, I got to be Trina Castile. The dragon is so awesome. And okay, so Ian, we need to talk. And maybe what we do is are we going to give away one for every day of 12 days? Are you signing me up to do every single day of 12 days now, Ian? All right, you guys heard Ian. He said 12 dragons for 12 days. Let's go, homies. Let's go. And this is how we convince my husband to let me go to TwitchCon next year is if we're the top 3 fundraisers for Starlight for the year, we get a trip to TwitchCon. They will send me to TwitchCon. Just saying. I mean, we got some stiff competition, y'all. I don't know. I love my friends, but I told Blacklight, I was like, I'm not going to be so nice to you this year. I was like, I'm not going to be so nice to you this year. It's on now. It's on. Like 1984 Donkey Kong, Blacklight, Amish, Quill Tony, Chef Steve. No, I love them all so much. I love them all so much. They were at the Starlight dinner. They presented some awards to. I did make it harder by introducing the Jank, but it's okay. That's the point. The whole idea is we celebrate each other, and I was so happy. Steve and Quiltony and Blacklight got up there, and they gave them these really cool stars that were like kind of like a, you know, like we got for the Gamers, and it was like I was so happy and just so humbled to be able to sit at a table with all those people. I finally got to meet Graham and Amanda from Tabatai and Plaidberry. EODog, one of us. One of us. One of us. Do you want me to reach out to Blapple and DJ Gina for you? If you do, just let me know. You can Discord message me, DM me, okay? And I'm going to sing to you if you're okay with that. Yeah, you said of course. All right, let's do it. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Sing along at home if you like. Happy birthday to you. Got to do it Lounge Lizard style because I was just in Vegas. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear EODog 2000. Happy birthday to you. I can't do the high note. I asked Zam for a hug and he gave me one, and it was the most awkward thing I've ever experienced in my whole life, by the way. As to be expected. But we had breakfast together and it was a blast. And I really enjoyed being able to hang out with Zam in person. And Pearl, I love Pearl. I got to sit at breakfast with Zunder and Pearl and Zam. That's why I missed the Women's Guild meetup, because I was having too much of a good time. He's not really a hugger, and it's okay. Now I know, and I won't ask for hugs. I asked him if it was okay. He was like, I guess so. And I should have taken that as like, I can't tell. I'm like, are you being sarcastic? Are you saying, yes, of course I can have a hug? He's hard to read sometimes. I'm like, okay, never mind. But then we did, but then it was like, no. So next time I know. I won't ask him for one. It's okay. Some people don't like hugs. They're not very big into hugging. It's okay. No, I'm glad I got to hang out with him. So, oh, hell yeah. Happy birthday, EODog. I'm so happy that you came in here today on your birthday. Even if it's not your actual birthday, guys, if you come in and you tell me that it was recently your birthday or if like it's tomorrow, I will ask you probably if I can sing to you. Real talk time. No, exactly. No, I had a blast. I met so many people. I need to find my little bag of goodies, you guys, because I want to show you all my stuff. But this was the little the cute thing that I got for Moni. I can't find it, so the boys might already have their acrylic charm and their acrylic charms that I got for Henry, and the Plague Doctor leather keychain that I got for Finn from. Yeah, we do need to do show and tell. So you guys need to show and tell, and I need to show and tell. So give me one moment. I'm gonna go on our BRB screen, and I'm gonna see if I can't find this bag. I shouldn't be gone for too long. Yes. They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to. You know what?
Do more bits.
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
Candy cane. Me. Total me.
All
Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Escalated quickly.
Let the other kids help. Everybody grab it. Just do it. I don't care that there's stuff in it. I'm gonna take a shower later anyways. Come here. Dump it over my head. Ah! Oh my god, that's so cool.
No one likes.
Oh my god, it's so cool.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just 'cause you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Oh, yeah, that was a whole thing. Dog. I was on front page for St. Jude back when I was at like an average of 12 viewers, and I had, I think, probably like less than 1,000 followers for sure. And they asked me to do front page for creative season Baby Streamer 9. They asked Baby Streamer 9 to do creative season front page, and I had like 1,100 viewers in my chat. And I mean, not necessarily that many people talking and stuff, but it was rather overwhelming. And then my husband could not take the day off work, so I had to have the kids home with me. So I just decided to like include them in the broadcast. We're doing something that's for like a children's foundation. And at one point, Ramona knocked over an entire bin of Lego in the next, like just right next to where I was streaming. So I had to be like, oh yeah, no big deal. Just Lego explosion, just on the front page, trying to fundraise for St. Jude. No big deal. So I got this from this really cute sticker booth. And it is one of those books, and it has little Kermies all over it. It's one of those books that you can put stickers in, so that then you're not like sticking them to like a water bottle or like a... And it came with a free sheet of stickers. So I got the Kermie stickers because why not? Very cute. I have to find... Oh, no worries, EODog. Have a great day. I hope you have plans to celebrate later, even though you have to work right now. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us on your special day. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting the channel. So anyways, I got a bunch of really cool stuff, and I am so stoked about all of it. And oh, and then everybody's like, oh, of course you're carrying your cards around in like a Magic the Gathering. Yes, totally. Please do. Anyone. This goes for everybody in here right now. Listen, some of the stuff we were talking about at the Starlight dinner is how do we engage with more people to try and, bring them on board to fundraise for Starlight. And I got a huge stack of temporary tattoos, so I'm going to come up with some ways to use that. I didn't even go through all my stickers and my business cards, but that's okay. I just, I really believe in what they do, and they were asking me like, they asked me to answer the question, why do you stream for Starlight, right? And I have my own personal reasons, including what happened to my finger when I was 4. When I ran into a wall and I actually am extremely comfortable talking about it. But on behalf of people who might not be so, so comfortable talking about something traumatic or, who knows if it could have come out of like some sort of abuse or, what happened to me was just a freak accident. I'm not afraid to talk about it. I, in fact, think it's important to be able to share your story with people. And I share my story about my accident like fairly regularly here. So the irony of someone coming in and being like, tell me what happened to your finger, is that if they would spend time in here, they would or just approach the question respectfully and say it in a kind way instead of a demanding and entitled way, I might be willing to answer it and then some. Because this person keeps coming in and they think that I'm not going to notice that the accounts were created 2 days ago, that they all have things in common. They think that I don't know how to pick out, when I'm being trolled by the same person. So anyways, we're not going to focus on that. There's this happened and it was traumatic enough, but then after it, so after the accident, the freak accident where a clock fell off the wall and smashed my finger and they had to amputate because there was no way that they could preserve any of the feeling in my finger, the nerves, everything was smashed because of the way that the accident happened and what the thing was that hit my finger. It was a clock that had, it was a cross section of a tree and had all these little bumpy ridges on the outside of it from the tree. And it just completely shattered the bone inside of there. There was no way. So that's a given. It was just a freak accident and these things happen in life. And it's really hard as a 4-year-old to have something like that happen to you. But after that, I came down with a life-threatening bacterial infection and had to go back to the hospital and be on IV antibiotics. So like when you're asking about something that was actually extremely traumatic for someone, and even if they are comfortable answering those questions, if you approach it like you're entitled to the information, and that has happened to me in person in the past, then I will refuse to talk to you about it because you don't deserve to hear about it. But my community who doesn't know the story, I'm happy to share it with them. So I guess if you're still listening, isn't it when you get banned, they can't watch anymore? I think that when you get banned now, you can't watch anymore. So anyways, I have no problem talking about it whatsoever. I share my story freely, but it wasn't the fact that this happened that was the major issue for me. It was the bacterial infection and being stuck in the hospital on observation for 2 weeks, which is what they needed to do to make sure that the infection cleared. Okay. So that's what they had to do. The doctors and the nurses took great care of me, but it's hard. It's lonely. It's boring. And what Starlight does is they not only provide the comfy gowns that help them feel like they're a little bit less exposed. They have like a panel that wraps around the back and has little snaps and ties that keep them feeling cozy, and also have like video game characters like Mario on them. The example gown they had at the booth had a Mario print on it. And they are scary. It's scary for kids to be in the hospital. But then on top of that, so all the stuff with the VR and the video games and the art supplies and the books and all of that stuff brings them joy and a healthy and a wholesome distraction. And the parents, this also helps the parents. It's such a morale boost for their parents who feel helpless, who feel probably even sometimes with no good reason, maybe feel guilty that they can't do more for their kid, etc. Right? I'm a parent. I think about this stuff. I think about how my parents felt when this happened to me. I think about how, parents of cancer, kids that are getting cancer treatment must feel. And to see a smile on their child's face is like, okay, we can do this. We can keep going. There's still happiness. There's still light. There's still good things ahead. And we just got to get through this, because that's the thing I want to see, is that child smiling. I want to see their joy. I want to see them just be a child. And it gives them so much hope. You guys, you have no idea. Boo cancer. Exactly. So if you guys are interested, like EODog just expressed interest, and it's okay if something comes up and you can't commit to a specific event. You can fundraise for Starlight anytime. In fact, you can actually set up your 12 days campaign right now, and I may very well have done that. But you can and I don't have any alerts tied to that, because we do have a St. Jude Creative campaign going on right now. But seriously, even if you only raise $10, you're raising awareness. Even if you only donate $5, you are helping a kiddo have a coloring book and some crayons. It's really important to look at it that way and to not worry about, you know, you don't have to have like the most impact anyone's ever had in the history of charity. It all adds up. Puffles, we will welcome you with such open arms. It's not even funny. And I understand that if you've got other things going on that make life a little bit unpredictable, if you have serious, you know, like budget and time constraints, it's okay if you can't run a campaign, but there are also other ways that you can help. You can help our team. You can help individuals with like donating handmade items like you did, Puffles. Puffles, you have done so much. Puffles, I love you. Big hugs to you, friend. You've done so much for us. You've done a lot for our charities. You really have. Just being here when we're fundraising is huge. So anyways, I love Starlight. I could talk about them forever. But I think one thing I wanted to mention when they asked me that question, why do you stream for Starlight? There was a part of me that wanted to answer and say, do you know why I stream for Starlight? Because of Starlight staff. On top of all that other stuff I just said, because Starlight staff are the best charity team that I've worked with so far. I love St. Jude. I love the people at St. Jude. They gave me their time. We had a nice interaction. I really appreciate what they do, and I believe in their mission. I think it goes hand in hand with Starlight. Stand Up to Cancer. The gentleman from Stand Up to Cancer came up to me and approached me. Yes! Drew, are you kidding me? Drew, are you kidding me right now? Drew! You want to put an auction item in our auction for Starlight? Will you put a Drew original? You wouldn't. You're going to break me right now. Drew, that would mean so much to me. You don't even know. Fred! Fred, are you joining our team, Fred? Yes, but Drew, I know, Drew. I know that you've got some stuff going on. Drew, you don't know how much that would mean to me, regardless of anything, but on top of... Fred, do it! Join up! One of us! One of us! Join Stream Stars, Fred. All of you can. Oh my God, you guys! And you know what? I could have gone and I could have talked to 100 big brands. I could have talked to, and I'm not saying people shouldn't. People should, right? It's recognition. When you have a big brand name prize that you can bring to a fundraiser, it draws attention to it. People go, what do you mean I could, I think Amish is going to be able to give away what, like an Elgato Stream Deck? That's so awesome. And that's a huge prize for someone to win, right? Like a Stream Deck is a really important tool for streamers. Like I didn't think it was until I got one. And I love my Stream Deck. So I'm like stoked that Amish went and said, hey, hey, what do we do to like make more money for Starlight and like, enhance our relationship between me and you at the Elgato booth. But I really think it's important for me to bring our makers and crafting people and show everybody their amazing talent. And if they're willing and able to contribute a handmade item and say, hey, you know what? I'll do something for this charity. That's so awesome. Everybody wins. I need to talk to Knitpick / We Crochet because we've done that with them before. Seriously, Drew, that means the world to me. Even if it was a signed copy of your book, Drew, because, if you have a lot going on, this is the thing, Pix. We need to get more of the companies who supply, like Hobie. I wonder if they would do something. Hobie, Woobles, other fiber arts companies, donations. And it doesn't have to be like a physical product either. If you do digital artwork, if you sell patterns, if you do commissions for emotes, if you would donate an hour of your time showing somebody how to set up for a specific type of streaming, a consult. Hey, I will take a look at your stream and I will give you advice on how I think you could improve how you do, you know, makers and crafting, or a specific category, or it could just be streaming in general. Yes, 9.5.live. 9.5.live is, I bought the domain and it's attached to a Fourth Wall storefront. And I have a couple pages on there also that have like my socials and stuff like that. Drew is amazing, you guys. You got to do the thing. Yeah. All right. So this is very cute. And then I get to put my Sunny sticker from Tabtai. Send nudes. This is not an emote anymore, but they're thinking about ways to try to get it to back to being an emote. I was like, can I have 3 stickers, Amanda? She's like, yes, of course. This is Graham sweating. Shout out to Tabtai Cooking and Plaidberry Design, who are amazing people. Oh, here's the name of the person who made the sticker book. But it was their friend who they were sharing the booth with. Spicy Tuna with 2 A's. Give Spicy Tuna a follow, you guys. This is who, they have 925 followers. How close can we get Spicy? What the heck is happening? What is going on? What just happened? I saw the rubber chicken shirt. Who did the thing? Who did this? Show yourself. Follow Spicy Tuna, you guys. That I love Spicy Tuna at the sushi restaurant, but we're not going to eat this spicy. 927. 927. This is the person who made the sticker book, and they have like a late night con prep stream. I feel this so hard. Maybe they don't stream super frequently. That's okay. Please, 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 please. This is how you can support these people. Hi, Crumbs Thief. You were debating doing classes on stream. Yes, you could do an intro to crochet class for someone. We can raffle that off for you. You also think about putting together cross-stitch and crochet kits, patterns from other makers, put them together to get people into crafting, or gifts for family, friends, kids, supply to hospitals, senior homes, for things supplied by the community, and more funneling of that kind of thing. Amanda on Maui may be still collecting craft supplies and taking donations of online craft store gift cards. Amanda on Maui. Yes, actually on Maui. And a lot of people in Maui had, they lost all their stuff, and crafting might be the respite they need. Please, if you're not already following Amanda on Maui, connecting to chat. Uh-oh. Come on, Twitch! There was a big announcement about Twitch streaming that I don't know if you guys saw, which is, now, hold your horses, okay? Yes, you can simulcast. I can be live on live space right now. Please look at the stipulations. There's stuff that would be easy to figure out, not, break these rules for the most part, but some of it's a bit nebulous. Okay, so hopefully they put out some clarifying information, because I feel like, this is one of those things where they made an announcement before they were really ready to make an announcement. But when we talk incentives and whatnot for charity, there's a broad view to the ecosystem. Yes, for sure. I think people think of prizes first and foremost, right? Right. As crafters, we happen to be in the business of physical things. R2D2's brother-in-law. Thank you, Arch. I was just about to go look. And we still need to do show and tell. It's so much chaos in here right now. I don't know what to do. It could be much more chaotic than this, really. I shouldn't say that out loud, because that's inviting Anyway, it's fine. I did put it out there, you guys. Every 25 new sub points, I will crochet and give away. I will speed crochet a Pokeball, and I will give it away to some lucky winner in chat. What?
You are not prepared.
Hi, Noki. What are you doing? Thank you so much, our D2's brother-in-law, for snagging. Oh my goodness. For snagging the rubber chicken t-shirt that says it's a rubber chicken thing. It's a rubber chicken thing you wouldn't understand. And I put it in like the purple and the women's size, but it's a payout thing. So as soon as I receive those funds from Throne, I will toss that in a cart and purchase it. And thank you. I very much appreciate you, R2D2's brother-in-law. I need to look at my Throne and kind of assess. But I really appreciate that. Thank you guys for using Throne to purchase things. Some of them are useful things and equipment. Some of them are just for fun, just for giggles, just for the lulz, if you will. I love it. Thank you so much. You guys have all I have such a great t-shirt collection. This I got while I was in Astoria because I love Astoria. So that is another thing I've been thinking about, you know, kind of putting out there, is that even though I'm not sure if it will really affect the whole thing with the drama club as much anymore, I'm not sure exactly what the future of my role is there. I have to do some really hard thinking, and for now I'm staying on. But suffice it to say, there have been a lot of issues, and if it doesn't really get like truly resolved soon, I may have to just I don't know. I don't want to get into too much detail about it right now. But basically, having a second vehicle would enable me to do things like take you guys on these incredible hikes that are around here and do some outdoor content, and maybe kind of get into the amateur like science, biology, environmentalism, environmental science side of Twitch, because I had such a good time with all the science and technology people when I met them. I felt like I totally fit in with them and was like, I should be doing something like this. And outdoor content is an awesome way to show people how they can connect with their physical world and do plant identification and fungi identification and show people the natural wonder of where I live, which, like, seriously, we call it PN Wonderland for a reason. Yes, it's cold and wet here, and a lot of us highlight that fact. I love to go outside with my kids, and it would be an easy way to kind of like force us into doing more of that because we haven't done enough of it over the last few years. And my husband sent me pictures and video of them on a hike that's literally 15 minutes from my house, but it would require a vehicle for me to get there. I can't really walk there. So seriously, if we can make that happen, if chat can help me with, you know, some of the cost of a vehicle for our family, then I will gladly, I'll take you guys to the coast. I'll take you up to Seattle. I'll take you to Portland. I'll take you on hikes. I will invest in a backpack setup if we can get to that point. If you guys are investing in the channel, I do want to start, for a little while now, I've held off on, you know, kind of equipment related fundraising requests because I'm very cautious about that stuff. You know what I mean? I want to make sure I'm not, because I have things sitting that I've not used yet, and that makes me crazy. Pix teased me a little bit about the tuxedo mask costume. Trust me, it's on my mind that I haven't worn it once yet, but I feel like I'm waiting for like the perfect, I got to stop doing that. There's no such thing as a perfect moment. Chat could go on rides. Heck yeah. Can I take you to Forks? What do you mean? And I know you weren't really trying to pick on me, but I do. I love that people decide they are excited for me to do something like have a costume or whatever. And if I keep putting off doing it, you know, then they got to wonder like, well, what did I, you know, contribute to that for? Right? Like get in there. I know. Talk to Bruce Cooper about a backpack setup if you get serious. He might be able to help. Yes, he was doing a bunch of that from TwitchCon. Thank you, Kay. I will gladly do that. I think I kind of annoy him though. When I'm in his chat, I'm kind of obnoxious. I'm a little bit of a gremlin in other people's chats if you haven't noticed, chat. A little bit. No, I know. And I know that you've felt that same thing before too. So I know not to take it seriously from you and that it's our friendly trolling. Trust me, I love you so much. Black Eyed Toast was the person who I talked to at this booth. So they don't have their Twitch on here, but I bet you it probably shouldn't be too hard to find. Let me pull up show and tell for you guys, and then after we do that, we'll finish with seriously, thank you, Ian, so much. I saw your message, and I'm so excited for that. And you are so incredible. You do so much for so many of us. I have 2 charms that I'll show you guys on my badge from TwitchCon. loaded up with pins and buttons, and not even as much as a lot of other people I saw. These are both from Ian, even though one is Amishisa's. No worries, Pix. I understand completely. Thank you, friend. I love you. You do have... Okay, please, can we do another shout-out, if possible? A fancy shout-out for EO Dog for birthday celebration stream starting at noon Central Time. Yes, please, Drew. I love you so much. Thank you, Drew. And thank you, Ian. And thank you, everybody who's volunteering. If you guys can't do your own campaigns for Starlight and you want to contribute something, like I said, it could be an hour-long Zoom call or Discord lesson, crochet lesson. There's so many different ways that you can contribute a small thing to someone else's campaign. You can amplify their campaign using the link that you can generate within their Tiltify campaign. We work with Tiltify. I haven't done any other charity platforms. I've thought about it. Some of them use Donor Drive, and there's a few others. Soft Giving doesn't have the best reputation because apparently they're not like, a lot of the money is not going to the charity, directly to the charity. So, proceed with caution. I won't harass you if you decide to do a Soft Giving campaign. I don't know a whole lot about Brandfluence, but I know some awesome people who are very reputable and people who have a lot of integrity that have used Brandfluence, done Brandfluence charity campaigns. So just, you need to look at these things and you need to decide for yourself what you're comfortable with and what's right for you. I do understand completely. Some people have a lot of hesitation about these things for that reason. They want to make sure there's very little overhead. Completely fine for you to be super picky about, which charities you're willing to work with or which platforms you're willing to fundraise through. So yeah, anybody who's interested in fundraising themselves, please reach out to me. I'll put you in touch with DJ. I'll put you in touch with Blapple. I mean, I've thought about asking them for admin permission just so I can invite people to the team, but it's probably good for people to go through them. I think Amish can also invite people. Because I know Zunder was talking to Amish last night about joining Stream Stars, and I'm totally taking at least partial credit for you. We're all friends with each other. So, no, Zunder's one of mine. You're not. I don't own you. Black Eyed Toast. So anyways, let me pull up the show and tell in Discord. I'm so excited to look at what you guys have shared there. Thank you so much, everybody, for contributing to show and tell in the Discord. If you've never been here for a show and tell before, the way this works is I open up the channel in the Discord that is specifically dedicated to this. And you guys get to post in there. All you got to do is join the Discord. Either wait out the 10-minute waiting period, or if you say something in chat, typically if your username is easily discernible, a mod will go ahead and grant you a role right away. Miro's very speedy about that. But if we don't recognize your username, we will probably wait until you say something and ask for the 10-minute wait period to be lifted. So make sure if your Twitch username differs from your Discord username, that you either change your nickname in the server, which you're not pressured to do, but it would help, so that we know who you are from Twitch, or pop into chat and just say, hey, I'm so-and-so on Discord, so that we know who you are and we can give you permission to post, okay? And thank you again, everybody, for hanging out today. I'm so excited to be back home, even though I was very excited to be at TwitchCon. So starting out here, we've got somebody who's trying to give me a run for my money, y'all. I have some competition with the Pokeball, the Pokeballs, man. And it's none other than our friend Chen Chenoa, who sent me this screenshot of creating a Pokeball in 30 minutes, 44 seconds, and 28 centiseconds. Let's go. I'm shaking in my boots, chat. Chen's a very experienced crocheter. That's very good, too. That was, I think, maybe only the second or third attempt, maybe. I don't think I got down that far by my second or third. And I gave out all but one Pokeball, y'all. I gave every single one of them away except for one. And I just gave them to people. I didn't like go, hey, all right, are you a tier 1 subscriber? You get a Pokeball. I just gave them to whoever I felt like giving them to, including one random guy who was wearing a Magikarp hat. I used to give random people stuff I made on the bus all the time in Portland. I was like, you know what? I'm going to walk up to that guy, ask him about his cool crocheted Magikarp hat. And then I'm going to be like, you know what? I have something for you to go with your hat. And I gave him a Pokeball and I was like, bye. Should have thrown it at his hat. Yeah. He was sitting with Nutty, so I didn't really want to like get canceled for throwing a Pokeball at Nutty's friend's head. Bernadette approves of the 9-pog pillow. Oh my god. Why? There's so many jokes in here that are not PG-13, but it's fine. Anyways, moving right along. Your kitty is adorable. Boop. Amish Chew, I choose you. I don't think I did. I think I just handed it to him. I gave one to Science, one to Amish. Cat is silently judging. Oh, always. Look at how cute Becca looks. Like, seriously, what an awesome celebration outfit. I think Becca was heading to, oh my goodness. Like, hello? Becca, Audrey Hepburn called. She wants her aesthetic back. Looks gorgeous. I hope that she had a wonderful time. Becca's such a fabulous friend of the stream. And speaking of charity and just like amazing accomplishments for charity, hello, Becca raising $10,000 for St. Jude in a single stream. Becca's community coming out and supporting so hard, supporting the kids of St. Jude so hard. Do you know that is equivalent? Let's figure it out. St. Jude Little Red Wagons are approximately $100 a piece. That is a fleet. That is a fleet of Little Red Wagons. That's 50 Little Red Wagons. She does the doggy head tilt when you call her name. Oh my gosh. She's adorable. Not talking about Becca, talking about the cat, but they're both adorable. And I boop you too, Becca. Boop. We're you know, the daily rate of the ICU. So I had to talk to Ricky because her total wasn't reflecting correctly. I tried to take a picture at the booth for her of her lifetime raised for St. Jude total, and they needed to update it. But I am happy to report that if you are a St. Jude fundraiser, they are going to make the tool to check your lifetime total raised for the organization, either via your individual campaigns or via any teams, readily available to people so that you can check and see what lifetime total is for your individual account on Tiltify or a team. And we're at something like $43,000 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital as a team, due in no small part to Becca and her communities. So again, huge shout out to Becca for devoting her time and her energy and her talents and rallying her community for helping kids survive cancer and other life-threatening illnesses. St. Jude does a lot of things that end up being used in the hospitals where Starlight has their programs. So it's all part of the same mission, which is to keep kids as healthy as we can, to get them through these diseases, maybe even with Stand Up to Cancer, have families never have to hear the words, your child has cancer, or have anyone ever have to hear the words, you have cancer, ever again. So I'm really proud to be part of their missions. You had all the parts finished for this bunny on Friday night and then sewed the head and body together. It was a gift for a baby shower on Saturday. You spent most of the shower sewing the pieces together. Luckily, you finished it before the expecting mother made it through all of... Yeah, let's go. Last minute crafting for the win. You made it before the buzzer. That's all that counts. UVH Gamer, if I think I'm saying that right, probably. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. If you feel like talking in chat, that's great. If you prefer to lurk, we are totally okay with that. This is so stinking cute. What yarn did you use for it? Rakwack, I'm loving seeing how all your projects are coming along, and I think it's so cool that you're just like keeping at it. Ruthful, thank you so much for the read. Welcome in. You're just in time for show and tell. If you or anyone from your community has anything to post in here, we're just going through show and tell. We have a few more entries, so if anybody wants to post in here and show off their stuff, there's still time. But welcome in, readers. Thank you so much, Ruthful, for the raid. I really appreciate you, friend. Ruthful does a lot of stuff focused on charity, so please make sure you give our friend Ruthful LA a follow. Tell me about what you were up to today. And welcome everybody. And once we're done with show and tell, we'll do our raid video. We're almost done with it. We'll do our raid video and you get to pick my pair eyewear toppers like always. Finally finished and shipped off the Goth Yeti. I love this. This is amazing. That's so funny. Goth Yeti. It was great. I spent most of my time in Charity Hall. Shocking. That's where I felt the most comfortable, frankly. Next time I do need to be a little bit less shy. I was describing how I think part of it is I need to talk myself out of this former restaurant industry person, absolute like distaste for lines. And it comes from being on the other end of that interaction, not from being in the line. I'm happy to wait patiently in a line when it's necessary, but it makes me anxious because I start thinking about not only the person on the, at the front of the line, I guess I should say, where you're heading toward. And I think about everyone behind me and I get anxious about how much time I'm taking once I finally get up there. So I didn't really do a whole lot of like schmoozing at like brand booths or anything, but this was my very first con and my very first TwitchCon. So, yes. And I spent a lot of time at the Starlight booth and I got to swing by the St. Jude booth. And Andy from Stand Up to Cancer came up and purposely went out of his way to say hello to me and to thank me and to tell me to thank our community for everything you guys have done for SU2C. It's so crazy, Cranston. Waiting in line to get badges is different too. I mean, because you have to get your badge, right? But that was also kind of nerve-wracking. And I was just like, dude, I don't want to wait in line like for like 90% of the time that I'm here. And I don't want people who I'm with to feel like they have to wait in line with me to hang out with me. So I guess I just need to plan a little bit better for next time. And I'm also, like Pix was talking about doing a makers and crafting panel. So like you need to go to TwitchCon next time. I'm kind of hoping they have it in California. I have more people in California that I could like visit, and it would make more sense for our family to travel there all together, perhaps. And we would all be working the con, but maybe we take like an extra few days and we go to Disneyland. And that way it's still a vacation for the kids. Anaheim, exactly. Come on, Twitch. Anaheim! Do it! Get Disney to sponsor TwitchCon. I don't know if they would do it. You actually do need stinking badges. Unfortunately, yes. But I am super excited to show you guys, I'm seriously being able to go to TwitchCon with a partner badge for the very first time. Like, I almost felt unworthy of it. And I know that you're going to nerf me and it's fine. It was so awesome. This is so cute. Ruthful. Thank you so much for bringing people over. If you guys haven't been here before, you were continuing work on the Christmas stocking, like an actual one, like a knitted one, or tell me about this Christmas stocking. And if you have progress pictures you want to share in Discord, we would love to see it. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because, and I didn't do this for Rice's people either. I'm terrible. See how bad I am at this? This is why I was bad at the con. I'm missing half a finger. It was an accident when I was 4 years old. A clock fell off the wall and smashed my finger. Total freak accident. So, but I've been this way most of my life, and it's never bothered me. And it still didn't bother me when a restaurant coworker out of the blue one day decided to refer to me as 9.5. The nickname stuck. From that moment on, I was 9.5 at that particular restaurant job. Everyone called me that. The nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. No, not at all. There are badges that say community member, and that can be people who just like to be on Twitch and watch. And it can also be people who haven't quite hit affiliate yet. You can also go as like an exhibitor. There's all kinds of different roles. So some people have ones that say staff. Some people have ones that say, Kimmy.
Princess Kimix just resubscribed for 16 months. Cluck yeah.
One second, you guys. So anyways, I just had to respond to something really quickly because I didn't want to forget. It was important for me to respond to it. And I'm done now. So seriously, thank you guys so much. And thank you, Kimmy, because like every single subscription, every single bit cheered, every single ad watched, every single second you've spent in the channel hanging out so that we could apply for partner and actually get it. All of that adds up to me being able to go to my very first TwitchCon with a partner badge. And I can't thank you guys enough. Even though it's hard for me sometimes to feel like what I do here is important enough, interesting enough, you know, I really am very proud of us. And you guys are amazing. So, hi, Lettuce. I really appreciate you being here. Everybody, anybody, any amount of time you spend here. If you have a Turbo subscription and you don't have to watch those ads, you are still supporting me because you count as ad impression credit. They actually even break it down for you to say like Twitch Turbo and ad revenue. You're a Turbo. I love you, Booker. That was also a nickname I had at a different restaurant. Hey, Turbo. Because I'd just be running around like all crazy. And everybody would be like, yo, Turbo, take it easy. And actually, I did have to learn after a while to like slow down a little bit. When you think you need to speed up in something like a restaurant, you actually need to slow down because you're going to make a mistake or you're going to drop something. Finished the stocking designs, designed a liner fabric, and ordered the things. So cool. Ruthful, did you say which toppers you wanted yet? If you have, would you mind reposting it, or would a mod snag that message for me so I can honor your request? I don't want to forget to do that. These are so cute. I'm telling you. If you are having this fabric made, do you do spoon flower, Redtastic, or anything like that? You should if you don't. I have a friend who's done spoon flower, and if you want me to, I can hook you up with her, and she would probably be happy to share her experience designing fabric for spoon flower. An embroidery kit. Oh, very cool. That is what you used? Are you making the designs publicly available? Do you receive income or whatever? Do you receive revenue? I do. I have pumpkin pin dot. Is that what you would like? Or do you want skulls and roses or purple sparkle or which is kind of witchy? I have skulls and roses. These are the ones that I would say are kind of like spooky. I have skulls and roses, pumpkin pin dot, purple sparkle. And that's the ones I would say are probably kind of like Halloween-y. You should deeply consider making them publicly available, and you can come in here. Sure. No. I know you can't see them. I'm about to hide Discord. Thank you, though. I appreciate that, because a lot of times I am not aware that you can't see things, and I think I'm showing everybody stuff. Pumpkin pin dot. You got it. I almost ordered more spooky Halloween toppers this year, but I'm trying really hard, you guys, to keep myself on a budget, and it's not easy to do when Pear comes out with new toppers all the flipping time. Two stocking fronts will fit on one fat quarter, so there is project panel potential. Well, there you go. And then you need to like heavily advertise that fact or whatever. You know what I mean? Pumpkin pin dot it is. Thank you so much for your raid, Ruthful. And like I said, if you have a picture you want to post in Discord so we can look at your project, that's great. If you want to snap a quick photo and post it to Discord. If you can't do that or don't want to right now, that's totally okay. Your one and only, oh, it's right here, my God. Your one and only entry for streaming, paranormal and stitching. Did a watercolor version and an embroidery version. This is very cool. You're like, lady, it's right there, actually. If you would just stop talking for a second and look. See, this is why I missed everything at TwitchCon, because I was too busy talking to somebody. It's fine. Zip it, lady. Yeah, shut up, nerd. Is that what that means, Kay? Nerd, shut up. Hi, Amanda Pikigiz. Hey, thank you for lurking. I really appreciate that. Look at these cool pumpkins. This is very smart, by the way, because then you don't have to dig all the guts out. But, you know, that could be really fun, too. But they last longer this way. True story. They last longer this way, for one thing. This is awesome. Also, a public service announcement on behalf of wildlife. Please do not, for the love of God, please, I beg of you, do not bleach your pumpkins. Yes, this is a thing. Do not bleach your pumpkins after carving them to keep them from rotting and going to and molding. Do you know why? Can anybody tell me why? Can't get a pic of the stocking uploaded right now, but you put, oh, no worries. Please post the link to your Instagram. Foam pumpkins last forever, sure. It's fun to go to the pumpkin patch and to carve pumpkins, though. Yep, what Puffles said. Little squirrels and things, they'll come and nibble on them. You might not even really notice it. Especially, you know, there's some animals that really love when fruits and vegetables start going rotten. They kind of like it. They like maybe it's easier for them to digest or something. Honestly, it probably contains probiotics once it starts to rot a little bit. Once there's a little fermentation going on. And they will eat it. And you might not even know that they were eating it because it will start to decompose eventually. And if you're putting bleach on them, even if you throw them in the trash, they'll dig through raccoons. Raccoons will dig through a trash bag. They'll get right through that trash bag. So animals love pumpkin. It's really good for them. You know, some of them might be able to smell the bleach and would stay away from it, but it is a thing where if you do that with the bleach, it can end up. Oh, also, speaking of stories on Instagram, I don't know how much longer the ones that I posted yesterday will last, but I posted a ton of stuff to my stories. A ton. Tons of it. Animals think that pumpkins taste pretty good. So cool. Anyone else have anything to show off in show and tell before I get back to my own show and tell from TwitchCon? Yes, no? Right. Or like, depending on the type of pumpkin, save the seeds, rinse them and wash off all of the, you know, the stringy stuff. And roast them with a little bit of olive oil and sea salt and maybe a little sprinkle of cumin. And they are the tastiest snack ever, and they're so good for you. Pumpkin seeds are really, really good for you. They have tons of really good minerals and vitamins and lots of fiber. Yep. Yeah. Roasted pumpkin seeds are delicious. And yes, you can do just the, oh, cool. Kimmy, these are awesome. I love Nightmare Before Christmas. It's like one of our very favorite family movies. I would say it's probably our families as a collective unit, our favorite movie. Thank you for the heads up that there are ads in 3 minutes, Miro. I appreciate you. So seriously, thank you guys so much for sharing all of this stuff. Anything else? Anyone else trying to post in here before I close it down? Please say something in chat so I don't shut it down before you have a chance to post. Is NBC a way of saying NSFW? I don't know what NBC means. Here, NBC means National Broadcasting Company. NBC. Oh, Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh my God. You did finish a song in Random Crafts. I don't show any other channels, so if you want me to show it on the screen, Cranston, you got to post it in there again. I can look at it, but not on screen because I really, in an effort not to accidentally, please feel free to cross-post it. There's no issue with you cross-posting. Do you want to post it in here? Or I can always pull it up and read it out loud, but just not show that channel. Read it at your leisure. Okay, cool. You're just drawing my attention to it. I got you. So we keep that channel under the Twitch tab on purpose to kind of separate it from all the other, like, hey, post your cool stuff in here. Because that way there's less chance of something that you did not intend to be shared with the whole wide world of the entirety of the internet. Like pictures of people's kids that they weren't aware I was going to show on screen, stuff like that. Oh no, no more Mr. Dice Guy. I used to take my bonus action swing till I rolled 20. I unlocked doors for murder hobos. I healed the wounded's HP. Then my friends got me to GM their capers. They can't contend with me, but they're getting real cocky and I'm feeling mean. No more Mr. Dice Guy behind my GM screen. No more Mr. Dice Guy. I just clicked and rolled an 18. That's the other thing. There was nobody there with handmade dice bags, really, except for like Rhinus Leatherworks, who are awesome. And I can't show you because I think my kid actually took his keychain to school today. No more Mr. Dice Guy. That's so funny. I got my friends to ditch their papers and use the app on PCs. Now I'm putting the battle map down and I'm getting mean. No more Mr. Dice Guy behind my GM screen. No more Mr. Dice Guy with my dragon figure. Oh my god, werewolf bit one on the leg today. Ricosta clawed his eyes, Dice Guy. Wizard got blown out of the summoning circle and the bard had to hide. They to 10 towns incognito, but everybody froze. Then Edgra Dermut. See, you can tell I haven't actually played D&D. She recognized that. Thank you for the heads up with the ads. Thank you. She recognized them and threw them in the flows. I said, no more Mr. Dice Guy behind my GM screen. No more Mr. Dice Guy. Time to fight some Thrick Green. I don't know what that is. No more Mr. Dice Guy behind my GM screen. No more Mr. Dice Guy. Roll for a nit 20 zombies. Zombies. Even though I've never played D&D, I get a lot of these jokes, so just not all of them. I don't know who all the characters are and all that stuff. That's so cool. That's awesome, Cranston. Excellent. So funny. This is from Volcano Doc. Shout out to Volcano Doc, just like it sounds. VOLCANO. I know we have ads right now. VOLCANO DOC, all one word. Volcano Doc, as in a doctor of volcanology, who is an awesome person, super cool, was part of the science panel. So if you watch that stream that Science did, you got to see Volcano Doc talking about volcanoes and about the science behind them, which is very, very cool. And I happen to live not far. We both live in the Pacific Northwest. We're in the Ring of Fire. Mount Rainier, Mount Hood, and Mount St. Helens, all active volcanoes. Very fascinating science. Actually was telling me if the fault that they found that runs along the West Hills of Portland ever decides it's really going to start acting up, that would be real bad for everybody who lives in Portland. It was so cool, Let Us Grow. It was so cool. Oh, yeah, it was awesome. Moo Hoodles, Paleontologizing Science, Volcano Doc. I'm missing some people. There was a ton of people there that are really awesome who I know and love. And was Nerduino. Crater Lake is still technically active. Yep. Now, Rainier, if Rainier ever really decided it was going to go, that would also be really bad for a lot of people. Rhinus Leatherworks, so I did make some purchases from, and they are just the most awesome people. See, I got this thing, and I also got like an, it's like an inspiration token. I'm terrible. I don't know. I don't know anything about D&D, but my husband does, and he plays it. So I got him the Hellfire Club mug from Poly Studios, and this is a science sticker. So cool that he designed a special sticker just for TwitchCon Vegas 2023. Very, very, very cool. Theno TV. Nerduino sticker. Got a Nerduino sticker. We love that. lbero.com from Whoppy. We love our friend Whoppy. Another Science Kevin sticker, which is so cool. This is Volcano Doc. Melissa Scruggs. This is her business card, and she's just the coolest person. I really enjoyed meeting her, and I'm looking forward to checking out her content. Here's an actual Whoppy sticker. Plus, look at this. He gave me so many stickers. Look at all the Whoppy stickers, you guys. I got a golden Whoppy catch ball. What? These are from Mirror Mask. This is original artwork from Mirror Mask. Look how cool these are. Look at these. I can't show this one. I can show you a little bit of it. It says, use your imagination, okay? I think this one was from, was it from So Royal? Who was giving out these stickers? Now I can't remember. It's so many people. I met so many people. I got so many stickers. And this was the gift for partners. They had one for affiliates as well, but this one is keycaps that say Twitch partner on them. Very cute. These were from Paul Pape. There's a very cool story behind the Midnight and Friends blind boxes. I think I will, I'm going to save one of these for Ramona for her birthday. These are Midnight and Friends black boxes, or blind boxes, and they benefit Black Cat Rescue. Midnight and Friends toys and accessories are copyrights of Paul Pape Designs 2023, all rights reserved. A portion of the profits of toys will be donated to the Black Cat Rescue, a no-kill foster-based rescue for cats, for black cats in particular. Black cats are less likely to be adopted than other cats. Please consider purchasing one of these figures created by Xander Pape. The design that they're based on was created by Paul's son. To help the little black kitties of the world find a forever home, check out facebook.com/blackcatrescue for more information. Such a cool thing. I bought 3 of them. Please also, huge shout out to Paul Pape Designs, awesome friend of the stream who's rated us a bunch of times and is good friends with Poly Studios. So they shared a booth at TwitchCon. So I got to meet both of them at their booth, and I couldn't think of a reason not to purchase 3 of these. So if you, I don't know if he sells them online, but I'm sure if you inquired, he'd be able to point you in the direction of where you could get these yourself if you want to support this. Or you could make a direct donation to Black Cat Rescue, which I'm sure they would very much appreciate. We love the animals. We've done ASPCA here before. I've thought about doing more animal welfare fundraising. Yeah, Paul Pape's awesome. Lots of fun over there. Very cheeky. I would say maybe a little bit over PG-13 towards like our mature audiences-ish. But super friendly and very talented. Lots of cool stuff on display there. I wish I had more money to spend at TwitchCon, but that's okay. I tried to be on a budget, respectful of your contributions to the channel. It is true, Let Us Grow. Black cats are less likely to be adopted. So, we had a hype train earlier. I have 3 Halloween stickers left, chat. Because you are so amazing, and normally we just do 1 sticker per hype train, but I don't care, and I've probably missed hype trains before. We're gonna do a giveaway for 3 stickers. Okay, and I'm gonna make these into I'm gonna make 2 of these into milestone for St. Jude. I'm gonna give away these 3 stickers. let's say at 500 and 1,000, I will give these Midnight and Friends. I'm happy to ship internationally. Totally okay. Midnight and Friends blind boxes. I will give away to one lucky winner who happens to be in the channel at the time of the giveaway at $500 and $1,000 for St. Jude. So let me put those milestones in the campaign. We are fundraising very casually right now for St. Jude Creative. I love what St. Jude does. I am trying to focus my attention on Starlight because while I love St. Jude and will always keep them in my fundraising roster, organizations like Starlight, they struggle. They struggle to get the attention and the brand recognition and the exposure that some of the bigger charities get. So I'm thrilled to be part of the St. Jude Play Live community. And I really love what they do, but it's important to me to help the little guys. Oh, one more thing. Guess who I ran into? And I'm telling you this, it's like I had to talk. I had to force Lanny Ho into letting me pay for the first one. And then I said, oh, I love Totoro. This is such a funny joke. Totoro. Maybe a little past PG-13, but it's okay. Ooh, is St. Jude not working? Lanny Ho is so sweet too. Is such a nice person, right? So I was like, oh, it got a little bit bent. I tried very hard to put it in like a spot in my, I could probably make that. Look at this! Please follow Lanny Ho. And I ran into Lanny Ho, was already prepping, like, you know, doing like a bunch of prep for TwitchCon. I'll have to like figure out a way to like get this little tiny crease that happened right here out of it. This is so cool. It's like, yeah, okay, so there's a lot of people doing prints, right? But not like this. This is something that was the block was done by hand, carved by hand, and then these were done by hand. And I love them. They're so cool. It's such cool, unique stuff. There weren't very many people doing this kind of thing there. A lot of it was stickers and acrylic charms and pins, and I'm nothing against those people whatsoever. They, you know, that's typical for a con, right? But like, hey, maybe at least it should be people who stream or something. I don't know. You know, come on, be active on the Twitch platform. There's so many people doing so much cool artwork. And I was so happy to get to meet him in person, and he was super friendly. If you're ever at a con and he's there, please make sure you go and buy some of his stuff. And I'm sure he sells prints and artwork elsewhere, like online. So I'm like overwhelmed with like all the cool stuff, all the stickers, all the amazing artwork, all the cool people I got to meet. I got some St. Jude buttons. I snagged a couple more mod pins. They gave me a Doritos pin. Karen Day is my name and gave me this in person. Handed it to me. Karen's work is so beautiful. Scan that QR code. Go check out Karen's stuff. I wonder if it works to scan it while I hold it up to the camera like this. I don't know the exact price per day. Does anybody know that information of how much a booth costs per day? And I'm sure that it's not always exactly the same. I got 3D glasses from Astro. So now when he does the 3D stuff, you can get those from his fourth wall. I can see it. Ollie Bits. Ollie Bits is the name of the Ollie Bits is the name of the pixel art booth that I talked to for a minute and was saying how cool it was that they do, you know, pixel art, and how we fiber artists love to do pixel art. Ollie Bits. And they're, again, maybe some of these people don't, maybe some of these folks don't stream super frequently, but maybe them getting a shout out and getting some people following them might remind them that, you know, hey, it might be a good idea to stream on Twitch every so often to, like, you know, have people come and find us at cons. You know, and maybe instead of the other way around, but I don't remember where I got these from. Is this the thing you put on Crocs? You found the info for 2017. They charge $250. Well, there's different types of booths too, aren't there? Chris, like PC Games, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We are just kind of going through all my haul from TwitchCon here. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. It's called a jib. Yeah, it says Gibbet. Gibbets Incorporated. But I don't remember what booth I got these from. And I asked for 2 of them because I was like, my daughter's going to steal one from me. Look what I got. Look what I got from Calyx. Huge shout out to Calyx. It was really good, Chris. Thank you so much. Wait, did we meet at TwitchCon? Forgive me for having to ask you that. That was for a booth in Artist Alley. Right, but I don't know. There might be different types of booths now. I'm not certain. Because some of them seemed bigger than others, but I could be wrong about that. You were just playing Party Pack 10. Okay. Excellent. Yes, Puffles. What is it, Puffles? Of course I would. I mean, you know, you guys are welcome to send things to my P.O. box, but like, I don't know. Yes, of course I would. I would love to put it in my book. I can't remember who gave me this either. Is this Matrix? It looks like a Matrix Overshock thing. Who I only got to meet very briefly. This was Lanny's business card. Andy from Stand Up to Cancer. Imperial! She had a little Instamax camera, which is so much fun. I wish I remembered the names of these people. I should have written them on the Polaroid I got when we did Minute to Win It, which was really fun. We did pick up Tic Tacs with tweezers. Oh, here's Casa. Trying to remember who everybody is. You guys, I can't remember who everybody is. That's Casa. Casa's tiny. So is Mirror. Mirror is very tiny. Tiny little, beautiful, gorgeous little gremlin. I love Mirror so much. We had so much fun hanging out. Thank you for the lurk, Ruthful. Did I ever even do the raid video? It's like ridiculous. I can't even keep track. So, Calyx Creative in the onesie, so cute. Bricks O'Brien sticker. Very smart. Got the QR code on the back. Peel me, I'm a sticker, right? This is like, that was where I got the idea to do QR codes on the back of some of the stickers. Karen Day, Crafty Illusions sticker. I got to meet Angel, you guys. That was so much fun. Angel's awesome. You know what? Definitely, like, will describe herself as kind of actually sort of like, has stage fright, but like super approachable. We sat and talked for like half an hour in the partner lounge, and she's awesome. I really like her. And she was like, oh, I don't know. I'm a little bit, I can't do the accent, but she was like, I'm a little bit salty for your, I was like, no, I love you. I think you're wonderful. I think it takes all kinds. I love what you do. I was like, I love sassy people. Are you kidding me? Look at Pigstitch. The most common thing you've heard in chats from streamers following the event is how tall is so-and-so? How tall short were they? I know. You only see people from waist up. You don't have the leg. You don't have legs as the meme. Right. And, you know, I will say this. Do be cautious if you know someone well enough to know that the topic of what they look like is probably okay. You know your friend who you've known
Husband
through
has
the internet
committed no
forever.
Today.
Thank you, Kels Bells. But, like, you know, it might be something some people are sensitive about. Size, shape, etc., height, you know. It's not always a topic some people are prepared to discuss freely. If you get the feeling that maybe they're like not so hot on the topic, just, you know, leave it. Just drop it. VTubers or they may not be comfortable with pictures. Right. I asked if I could take pictures with people who I knew. You know what I mean? Is it okay if we take a picture? So like, you know, definitely. And maybe like, I felt like maybe I shouldn't have posted the picture, one of the pictures that I did, but it's already gone. So I'm not planning on posting it permanently. Isn't only hands for a reason? Hey, if that's what you're comfortable with, you know. Timmy the Termite. I got to meet Timmy the Termite really briefly. This is an Alexstria sticker. So cute. I'm glad she wrote her name on the back. That's smart. If you don't have your info somewhere else on the sticker, make sure you write something on the back of it, because that helps those of us who have bad memories for names to put the pieces together afterwards. Oh, Noki. Noki. I bet your wife does not agree. And that's all I'm going to say. Calyx, more Calyx stickers, such cute stickers. I love Calyx's stuff. Love all the emotes. Love the little pair with the heart on the booty. Another Alexstria. So funny. Quill Tony. Yes, I love it. So awesome. I got all these cool stickers. Angel. NASA. I got to meet someone from NASA. Like, hello. I met several people who work for NASA and who are like part of the NASA channel on Twitch. I'm so thankful and I am so grateful, chat. I really am so incredibly humbled and honored to have been able to be there and to represent our community. It's beyond my ability to express properly to you guys. I don't know what this is about. I think it was in one of the swag bags that I got. They gave me some shoelaces, some purple shoelaces when I showed up to pick up my badge. Coupons for drinks I'm never gonna... Yeah. Amish had a whole bag. All of this was for me. And then I got these little bricks from Amish, Space Hobo, and Brick and Nick. Very cool. And they connect together, and some people do the 4x1s, and some people do, come on, get on there. Some people do the 4x1s, and some people do the 8x1s, and you just can kind of connect them all together. It's a very smart idea. Shoelaces, everybody. Affiliates got swag too. I think their keycaps said affiliate on them. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't as aggressive about swag as I probably could have been. I had a limited amount of space and I didn't want to have to check my bag. I think they did. That's what I heard. I did not witness that personally, but I heard that they had a bunch of awesome stickers from Amish. His minifig, the Acolytes, him eating a Hot Pocket. 9.5 has enough swag as it is. Very cool. Bunch of holographic stickers in there. And an actual minifig that has so it has no, oh my god, it has a little video game controller. So you could just rip his head off. No, next time he comes in here and spams 27 bits. Can you put the hat on top of the... Now I need a saber. Or I need a... Oh, can you put this on top like that? Yep. I need a baby Kevin. Yeah. Ah, get wrecked. See, there's nothing under that part of it, but it's just a blank face. Can I draw now? Okay, where's the Princess Peach version? Where's the Princess Peach version, Amish? Very cool. This is so sweet of him to give me all this stuff. I really appreciate it. I appreciate his friendship. You know, we tease each other. We give each other a hard time. Me and him and Blacklight have the whole competition thing with the charity. But really, it's very healthy competition because no matter what happens and no matter who ends up being number one, we are all Team Starlight and we're all creative streamers. Blacklight's a DJ streamer. Did we get a shout out for Blacklight yet? Oh my God, pics. Yes. Please follow all of our StreamStars teammates. And once again, if any of you are interested in fundraising for Starlight and you'd like to join Team StreamStars, I will put you in touch with Black Apple. I'll put you in touch with DJ Jaina. I am thinking about approaching them about expanding my role and helping them a little bit more with organizational stuff and administrative stuff and with recruiting and approaching people about streaming for Starlight and making sure that people feel supported and answering questions. You don't have to stream for the organization in order to help either. We've talked about this many times. There are tons of ways that you can help with charity that don't have to involve running your own campaign, but I also want to encourage those of you that are smaller. You think you're not going to make an impact. You think, well, what, my community is too small. No, set a $100 goal, a reasonable goal. And I assure you, the fact that you are fundraising for the charity will bring people in who want to help you reach those goals, who want you to reach at least your initial goal, if not then some. I mean, look at somebody like Becca, who on her second charity campaign ever raised $10,000 for St. Jude. Like, that's incredible. It is so awesome. Like, I can't express how grateful I am that Becca chose our team to fundraise with. Not that it would have mattered to me if she chose another team or if she did an individual campaign. I would have said, you do whatever you need to do. I have one more thing to show you guys. It's something that showed up on my doorstep while I was gone, and it's related to Starlight. And I'm very excited to show you guys this. So many stickers, y'all. I'm so glad I bought that sticker book, so I can put all my stickers in my sticker book. And then I don't feel like I have to buy 1,700 water bottles in order to be able to put all of my frickin' stickers. So much cool stuff. So many awesome friends. I can't thank you guys enough for your support. I couldn't have done this without you. It just wouldn't be possible. Literally. Thank you, chat. Thank you for all the love and the support you show the channel. And like I mentioned before, I'm doing a thing for now, and we will do some giveaways here. We'll do a couple stickers. I think I said 3. Where's the third one? Maybe I'll let you guys choose which design you want. Did I throw it in with all the other stickers over here? It's fine. I just need to put everything back in this bag and kind of really actually... Oh, here it is. It's on my keyboard. Go through everything. Every 25 new sub points, I will be speed crocheting a Pokeball, and we'll do a giveaway for it. So many awesome buttons and pins on this lanyard. Let me open the giveaway for you. Just plaster myself with stickers. Yeah. So if you are 18 and over following the channel, uh-oh. Come on. You can do it. 18 and over following the channel. I was like, no, Steve. 18 and over following the channel. Willing to provide your address information. 1 sticker winner per stream. So if we happen to do more stickers, like if we're doing 3 stickers in a row, or if we're doing a sticker later in the broadcast, you can only win 1 per stream. What else? Thank you for putting the rules in the chat, Miro. Am I forgetting anything else right now? I think it probably is past the time to do a raid video, really. I don't know. Chris likes PC games. You raided not that long ago. It was 15 minutes ago. Let's do a raid video real quickly. Thank you for your patience when I'm, in the middle of stuff and we don't always do things exactly like we normally do. This is kind of special because I've never been to a con and this was my first TwitchCon. So thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. And if you came on the raid with any of our raiding party and you haven't seen this yet, you can consider this a warning-tisement. Because typically things are a little bit more squawky around here, a little more rubber chickeny, and a little more farty.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Well, I just opened up my Twitch notifications and found this stuff about this hype challenge. Did you guys already hear about this probably? Three hours ago from marketing. Did you guys hear about this? Sign up now for the first ever hype challenge. Earn awesome prizes including TwitchCon tickets and hotel. Interesting. So, frequently asked questions. Here's the page. Copy pasta. Because maybe some of us get it only because we stream or something. Hype Challenge is a brand new way for streamers to get rewarded for community support and engagement. It's a 12-day campaign during which you can earn more money and unlock rewards through bits and subs. All you have to do is set up the EXP, experience points, overlay on your stream. The more bits and subs you receive, the more EXP you'll get, and with that, the more rewards you'll earn. How much are subs and bits worth? 1 bit equals 1 EXP. Prime sub equals 500. Tier 1 equals 500. Tier 2 equals 1,000. Tier 3 equals 2,500. What should I do in case there's a problem counting subs or bits on my channel during the Hype Challenge campaign? Okay. Does resubscribing count towards EXP? Existing paid recurring subscriptions that renew during the campaign period provide EXP. If your paid recurring subscription renewed outside the campaign period, you can share your resub message during the window to contribute EXP. For example, the following scenario contributes to EXP. A viewer's subscription renews on the 27th of each month. Their subscription renews on October 27th outside the campaign period. If the viewer shares their resub message in chat during the campaign period, this action contributes EXP. Learn more about resubscription messages here. So now, are they asking people to hold their resub message? They're basically telling you that they're giving you the information that if people hold their resub messages until this campaign is active, which is November 6th through November 17th. November 6th through November 17th. They want people to understand that it will only count when you announce your resub in the chat. So that means everybody that resubbed today isn't going to count for this. They announced it 3 hours ago. But I'm not going to tell you guys not to hit your resub buttons. That's ridiculous. Do gifted subs count? They did not announce this with enough time for streamers to prepare to tackle this. I'm going to come right out and say that. Gift subs count. I joined the Hype Challenge in the US, but I can't find any open campaigns on the EXP website. What should I do? How do multi-month subscriptions? Multi-month subscriptions provide EXP for the respective tier value in the first month only. Contributions during the campaign window count towards EXP only. Yeah, maybe they did announce it then, but I'm just saying, how in the world are you supposed to approach this and say, hey, don't resub right now? Hey, I know there's a hype train and your resub button is ready and you can help the hype train progress, but hold off until November 6th through November 17th. It's such an awkward, that's such an awkward position to put people in, frankly. Well, I still think that it's cool that they're offering people prizes and stuff. I'm not trying to complain about any of this, really. I'm just saying I think that, you know, that's a little tough because it doesn't seem fair to basically be punishing people for the excitement of being able to announce that they are continuing to support your channel or to ask them to hold off until this particular moment. So I'll have to put some thought into that, figure out, you know, they're showing a bunch of prizes. You need 3 million XP and you can't like pause this. You can't pause the slides that are showing you the prizes. Can you? Okay, now it stopped. Once you click on the dots below it. When you click on the dots below, it actually stops and lets you look at them. 500,000 EXP is a Rode NT2A. Jake Lester, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Tell me all about your channel. What do you do on Twitch? It looks like I see Legend of Zelda and Fortnite. I like playing Fortnite with my kids. I'm a mom of 3. Welcome in, everybody. Jake's about says 18 plus, just a grown adult man who is way too into movies, outer space, The Legend of Zelda, and Disney World. Disillusionist, thank you so much. Disillusionist, thank you so much for your 6-month gift sub resubscription. And thank you for being sub for 8 months total. Thanks to Miro for that gift sub for our awesome friend Disillusionist 9. Thank you so much, friend. Yes, and happy belated birthday to you. I hope that you had a lovely birthday. May I sing to you? Raiders, this is something we do when somebody has a birthday. If they come in and they're comfortable with me doing so, I love to serenade them. Jake, how was your stream? And also, I'm curious, what brought you to us today? Just because, I mean, I love Fortnite, and we have lots of friends that play Legend of Zelda. Do we have a mutual friend, perhaps? Did somebody suggest us as a raid target? Zoso. Thank you so much, Zoso. Thank you, Zoso, for recommending the channel for a raid target. That's awesome. Zoso, I really appreciate you. Thank you for showing the channel love like that. If someone's asking... Now, I will say this, okay? The general Twitch etiquette is please don't offer raid suggestions unless unless you know for a fact the streamer is comfortable with you doing so. A lot of us really want to be able to take suggestions all the time, but we might have friends that are celebrating something special, or they're doing a charity campaign, or we have 16 people that are live at the time that we want to raid, or we have somebody from a team that we're on who we want to support, or whatever. And if people start popping in with raid suggestions when we're not ready for them, it can make the process that much more difficult for us to make a choice. I'm somebody who struggles with making decisions. Decision making can be hard for me. So I know that it's not intentional on your part, but I prefer not to have people suggest raid targets unless I have specifically said, hey, who has a raid target live right now that I could raid? If I say those words, you're good to go. But otherwise, I might even say things out loud like, I wonder who's live right now. Decision fatigue, exactly. And it's because I have kids and I stream and I have another job and I have all these other things in my life that I got to make decisions about. So, but that's so awesome though. I really appreciate it, Zoso. You know, Jake, right. I'm saying there's plenty of people who are perfectly fine with it. They're more suggestions, the better, and it doesn't stress them. I wish I was one of those people. I feel guilty, and I also worry, and I know I shouldn't worry so much about this, but I worry that the people then are like, oh, you chose so-and-so over me, their suggestion over mine. And I know probably no one's thinking about that. You did a redeem for me, Zoso. Thank you. Jake, tell us about your channel. Tell us how long you've been streaming for, and maybe just a fun fact about you. Are there any fun facts about you, Jake, that you share with people when they raid into your channel? Hey, streamer, I'm live. Raid me. Oh my God. Typically, when that happens in here, it's like a child that doesn't even, they're not even really we were actually getting ready to do some sticker giveaways, so you guys are just in time for that. We have a raid video for you, so I'm going to get this set up first. And you are going to type the keyword sticker in the chat. You need to be following the channel 18 and over, willing to provide me with your address information, which means you are going to need to fill out a form. So you have to be present in the channel at the time of the drawing. What else do I need to tell you? Thank you for putting the rules in the chat, Miro. So efficient, such an awesome friend, and such a great help. And thank you, Miro, just for being you. We love our friend Miro. All right, on the screen now we have lock tools. Please type the keyword sticker in the chat for your chance to win. I just saw Dwight's face. Oh, so just my address. And it's that this emote cracks me up. Oh, it's from your channel, Jake. I commented on this emote, Jake. I was like, oh my God, whose emote is this? And I just remembered to follow you too because I clicked on your emote. Sticker is your keyword in the chat for, I only have 3 of this Halloween design left, you guys. I only have 3 of these left. We're actually going to give away 3 stickers right now because I'm just so stoked and hyped from being back from TwitchCon. And I love you all, and I'm so appreciative of everything that you do for me, all the support you show the channel, all the hype, and I don't care when there's a promotion. If you want to hit your resub button, I want you to do it. I think it's cool that they're doing this. Don't get me wrong. So the prizes, starting at 500,000 EXP, are road, maybe not starting at 500,000. What does this say? 10. Starting at 10,000 EXP, a $10 Amazon gift card. Here, I can pull this up on the screen while you guys are entering. Enter the giveaway. No, let's do the raid video first. Squirrel! Thank you for choosing us as a raid target. You could always say no, even if somebody did a redemption. So you took a chance on us today, Jake. I really appreciate that. Jake Raiders, welcome in. I am 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname. Out of the blue one day, referred to me as 9.5 The nickname's stuck on like the top half of my finger. Oh, you're dragging Bubby into this. You're dragging Bubby into this, huh, Pix? You gotta drag Bubby into poor Bubby. She's so tired. She just wants to sit down. Maybe you need to go sit down on a bench. Did Jake make the right call rating me today, Bubby?
Oy vey, I'm tired. All these questions.
I'm tired. All these questions. We do a lot of stuff for charity here, Raiders. We've raised over $63,000 for various charitable causes through Tiltify. Thank you, chat. We are currently fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, kind of a casual campaign for creative season. I love St. Jude. I love what they do, but I fundraise for a lot of organizations. This year, I'm a Starlight Children's Foundation ambassador, so we'll be really pushing for Starlight from the 1st through the 12th of December. If you've ever thought about charity fundraising and you want to fundraise for St. Jude or Starlight or any cause at all, honestly, if you are struggling with how to get started with that, I am here. Please reach out to me. I will happily help you. I will offer up my anecdotal experience, and I will point you in the direction of resources that you need to get started doing Tiltify charity fundraising on your own stream. I don't have experience with the native Twitch tool, but I have friends who do. If I can't answer your question, we'll learn together, or I'll point you in the direction of someone who has the answers. We would love to have you on Team Stream Stars. I can hook you up with the right people for that. I love what we do here. I love how much help we've provided for sick kids in the hospital, for animals, for LGBTQIA plus rights and exposure and opportunities, for 1000 Dreams Fund, for women to have opportunities in the broadcasting and the gaming space, for Crisis Text Line, for mental health resources and the ability to reach out to someone when you're really, really struggling, for ASPCA, for animal welfare. We've done a lot of charity stuff here, but mainly we focus on pediatric illness, injury, cancer treatment, health issues. So a lot of kids in the United States are underinsured or have absolutely zero health insurance, and a cancer diagnosis is devastating for their families. Trust me, I could go on and on about how that shouldn't be the case, but that's not what we're doing here. I could go on about it. But organizations like Starlight, like St. Jude, like Stand Up to Cancer are working to do a number of things. Help families with a cancer diagnosis get through it. Help their child survive and have access to the treatments that will make it so they can live as long and as healthy a life as possible. Have entertainment, a source of joy, some comfort in those dark times when they're in the hospital. And with Stand Up to Cancer, maybe not even ever hear the words, your child has cancer or you have cancer. So I'm all about all of those different corners of addressing the cancer epidemic. You have a special needs deaf dog. Look what I bought at TwitchCon. This is a really cool thing from my friend Paul Pape Designs, and $3 of each of these blind boxes that he sells that are called Midnight and Friends. And this character was designed by his son, so he's featuring his own child's creative work in this. $3 of your purchase of these goes to Black Cat Rescue, a no-kill foster-based rescue for black cats, which are less likely to be adopted than other cats. Paul Pape Designs here on Twitch, facebook.com/blackcatrescue. Vegas was great, so it was crazy, though. So they just announced something that we were talking about that has to do with, like, Twitch and not charity stuff. However, it's important to discuss these goings-on within the community, right? And, you know, I kind of have some criticisms of how they're choosing to do this, but, you know, whatever. That's okay. For one thing, everybody who's come in and done their resubs today, you will not be able to do it again to add to XP for our channel. Welcome to Hype Challenge. OMG, 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 OMG. I'm like, you know, if this was in chat and it was read by TTS, that's how it would sound. Hype Challenge, November 6th through the 17th. There's a button for you to sign up. I haven't done that yet. Join now and earn awesome prizes. Like what? $10 Amazon gift card, $20 Steam wallet code, $40 DoorDash gift card, Twitch backpack, and Anchor power bank. That's a really awesome gift, actually. Custom Glitch Plus ID LED neon light sign Nanoleaf kit. I would probably give this away. Just going to be real. Not my style, not my aesthetic, but that's cool if it's yours. Rode NT2-A. This is a pretty decent microphone for your broadcasting needs. Front page carousel for 3 hours. Huh. Custom color Bose Quiet Comfort headphone. $500 Delta Airline voucher. I have Delta Miles. I am a Delta Sky Miles Club member. I would take that. I flew Delta. Switch OLED 16-bit. A what now? Excuse me. 1.5 million. TwitchCon NA ticket times 2 plus 3-night hotel. 3 million XP. Holy cannoli. Those are some pretty nice prices there up towards the top. But so you got to pay attention here. What does it mean? What does this mean? What do you mean? 500,000 XP, 25,000 XP. What does it mean? How much are subs and bits worth? 1 bit equals 1 EXP. And this is not right now. This is November 6th through the 17th, and you have to sign up for it, chat. Prime sub and a tier 1 sub, same EXP. Tier 2, tier 3. Higher EXP for higher tier subs. Plus, if someone's partnered, you might be helping them, subbing at tier 3 to achieve partner plus. Hype Challenge, November 6th through November 17th. Please check out their blog post and this page for more information. Just thought I would bring that to people's attention if you didn't already know about it. Let's draw 3 winners for stickers. I'm not saying I don't like this idea. I just don't like the idea that everyone who's resubbed today or subbed. You gotta go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Do it faster. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Disillusionist 9.
Gravy Time just
Happy
resubscribed for 39
birthday
months.
to
Fuck yeah.
you.
Huh?
Way to steal the thunder, Gravy Time, with your 39-month resub. Oh my god, thank you.
Miro_BGF. That's 444.
Yeah! Disillusionist, big love to you. I could take you out of the giveaway, or I could leave you in because it's your birthday and give you a pass. And if you win, I could answer for you. And don't argue with me, chat, because it's Disillusionist's birthday and I make the rules. Ready, go. See, like, what am I supposed to do right now? Be like, don't start a hype train now, chat. Wait till November 6th through the 17th to do all the hype trains. Don't do your resub now, chat. Wait. Do whatever you want to support the channel when you feel like doing it. I appreciate this. I think it's cool. Like I said, I just think that part of it's a little tricky. Puffles! You know what? You know what, Disillusionist? Disillusionist. Which sticker would you like? A Halloween sticker or a 9.5 logo sticker? And then you are free to go. Which one do you want? Devil chicken sticker for you, Puffles. Which one do you want, Disillusionist? Halloween. All right, there's 1 Halloween sticker left, you guys. I'm giving a sticker to Disillusionist. And then I will just go ahead and give away an additional. I'll give away additional. So we have 1 more Halloween left. And then I have plenty of this other design. So if the next person who wins, get out, Puffles. Bye, Disillusionist. I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. Get out of here. Just type !winner Disillusionist, and you don't have to fill the form out now. Come back and fill it out at some point so I have your information, your address information, or you can message it to me in Discord. I don't care. Whatever you want. Just say birthday sticker, birthday devil sticker, or something like that so I know what I'm sending you. Okay? Happy birthday. I'm happy to do it. I'm more than happy to do it. I know you got to get going, and I took forever to do the giveaway, and it's my channel, and I make the rules, and I do what I want. Thank you so much for your support. Smack Steve and Steve Snack are in there. I forgot before, okay? Ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Rule breakers unite. They were made to be broken. Picks just like you. talking about you earlier. But I still haven't gotten my life together to send you stuff, but I would like to. If you're still accepting things, that is. Aster Dragon. And I know Amanda would probably gladly accept the gift card still. You are? Good. Okay, I want to put together a bag for you or a box or whatever. I might even just send you a few skeins of my own hand-dyed yarn because I feel like somebody did it to me. Hiltster did it. Hiltster did this to me and gave me this beautiful sock yarn. Just was like, hey, I brought 2 different kinds of yarn and asked my friend to choose between them, and they chose the other kind. Would you like to have some really beautiful organic 80%, 80-20 merino nylon sock yarn? Would you like this? And I said, well, yeah, but why? No, it's okay. It's okay. When you're back in town, let me know, and I will, get out of here. You didn't get enough stickers from me at TwitchCon! These are the same ones I was giving out at TwitchCon, you dork. You want some of your own stickers back? So that would be hilarious, Amish, is what we should do sometime is have a thing where we do a white elephant at a con. You should have both of them. Let me show you. It's okay though. The devil in the logo sticker, yeet Amishes. I can take you out if you really want me to. You can enter for a sticker though. You can have more than one. You know, there are people I have envelopes for that have 4 of the same sticker in them. It's whatever you want to do, friend. I'm so glad I got to meet Amish in person. Your wife was lovely. I really am super glad that I had the opportunity to go to TwitchCon. I didn't get to spend enough time with every single person that I wanted to spend time with, but can you steal my Twitch username idea? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Help me. I have Starlight. Do you mean Twitter? Are you talking about Twitter, Amish? Get it together. I'm I don't think I could fit Twitch. I don't think I could fit Starlight US Star. That would mess everything up. I was jokingly saying that you and Pix need to have some sort of a contest of some kind where if whichever one of you does more of it, the other one who loses has to put an extra underscore like you used to have after your name, or Pix has to add one. But I also realized that would completely jack everything up. Yeah, you wouldn't want to do that. That would be too disruptive. I'm clearly targeting you. Okay, ready? Do you want to stay in or out? In. Do you want a sticker? Do you want to win a sticker or not? Do you want to win a sticker or not? Where you have to create an alt and post everywhere and talk in people's chat as Amish_Ace_. No sticker. Okay. It's totally okay. I don't mind. I like giving people stickers. Ready? 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Amanda, tickets were I think how much were tickets with the partner party that I didn't even go to? Like a jerk? Because Amish.
Hello.
Oh, sorry. Because Amish and, and we have ads starting soon. Amish and all the Lego nerds convinced me to go to the video game bar instead. So I missed Gen Junkie. I missed Rhino Rich. Redtastic! Redtastic! Redtastic, congratulations. You know what to do. Ooh, I had my notifications turned off. Or not off, but like on silent. But I do get, for texts, I get, no, stop it, gosh darn you. I'm just trying to like, oh, there we go, okay. I'm trying not to like make sure I'm not missing any important texts from like family members and stuff like that. It's nothing, it's just announcements. I mean, there's stuff that's important, but it's not like emergency or needing like immediate attention. Okay, so Redtastic, fill out the form. I don't know if I have an envelope for you. I'm going to look right now. If I have one already, I will add whatever you want to your envelope. I do not currently have an envelope for you, Redtastic, so let's start you a new one. So who else has one? Disillusionist, who might already have an envelope. Redtastic. And you wanted the Halloween one? And Puffles. So the Halloween stickers are gone. I do have envelopes for people. I try to get around to sending them out on a regular basis. Sometimes I am better at it than others. And I will apologize if you have not received your sticker from me yet, but you're expecting it. Astro Dragon, you're right in here. I have your name right here. Okay. Does that everybody? No, I said I would do another one. So now all the Halloween stickers are taken. So the only one that's available is this holographic logo sticker. So we kick out Redtastic, who's already won. And I put yours in an envelope already. Puffles. I think I have an envelope for you, but it doesn't have anything in it because I just sent you stuff. Or maybe I just sent you an envelope. I don't know. Let me look. I don't have an envelope for you. Right. I gave one to Disillusionist just because it's birthday. And I gave away, you wanted the Halloween sticker. Redtastic. You want the logo sticker. Oh, you want the logo sticker. Okay, hold on. Oh my God. So we do have one Halloween sticker left. You want the logo sticker. Puffles, you need a new envelope. And you want Halloween. And I need to see if I have an envelope already for Disillusionist. N-O. I need to turn music on is what I need to do. So we need to do one more. So let's do one more. Let's do one more. Why is Lily's here? What's going on? What is going on with my alphabetization here? The alphabetization is jacked. Yeah, there's a problem. There's a problem. It's okay. We have an ad break right now. We have ads. So I'm going to wait to do the giveaway. Have I taken everyone out who was in that won? Checks made on Maui, Astro Dragon, Gravy Time, Kasara, MCQ Mommy, Ms. Magikarp, Smack, Steve, Snack, Bevernator, Witchy Woman. None of these people have won today. Let's see if we have a Disillusionist envelope. No. Why are they not properly alphabetized? Hey! Take you out? Why? Why do you want to be taken out? I'll just take you out. You don't even have to tell me why, but... Do you have to go or something? When? Today? You didn't win one today. Did you? Am I hallucinating? You have one sticker in your... No, you have 2 stickers in your envelope. Is this correct? Am I crazy? You said woo. You did win. We're done then. And which one did you want? It's okay. I completely blasted through it too. I'm glad that you said something. Which sticker did you want? The Halloween or... No, I trust you. I trust you, Esther Dragon. I don't think you would make that up. Halloween. You got it. Okay. So then we're done. And we're out of Halloween stickers. Okay. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for the hype train earlier. Thank you again, like I said, for all your support, for me being able to go to TwitchCon. I'm practically at the end of my allotted time for today. And all we've done is talk about TwitchCon and give out stickers, and that's like basically it. Which is why I did just chatting today, because I figured I probably wouldn't get through a whole lot, if anything at all. We have 10 more seconds on the ads. So, I mean, I have a lot of ideas for, 12 days. I really want to try and like make the most out of our 12 days campaign. Hey, Rooster, what's going on? Guys, can we get a fancy shout out for Rooster38, who I met at the monorail? Thank you. Thank you, Miro. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I trust you. I trust Esther Dragon, first of all. And if you say that you found it, then that's like, there's absolutely no question. It's not possible right now? Why? Are they not working? We already did one earlier. Oh my God, 22 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Rooster, thank you for coming in and visiting with us in the channel. We're fellow parents. We were talking about, streaming with like the obligations of like kids and work, and how that used to be how it was for me. I worked full-time in restaurants and was also taking care of our 3 kids. And it can be tough sometimes. We can't always stream as much as we want to, but we always want to like make sure that we're, showing up for our community as much as we can. And it's like, it's a big deal to some of us, even if we can't devote the kind of time that we'd like to. And I mean, I still feel like I can't devote all the time I'd like to be able to streaming. So please help me support a fellow parent who streams, who was like a really easygoing person. Call of Duty Warzone. Just, I know that may not be everybody's favorite title on the platform, but like, hey, a follow is free, right? Follows are free. Check it out. You never know. Like sometimes I play Fortnite and have people come in that go, I didn't think I would ever enjoy watching Fortnite. 3 kids as well. Yeah. And it was just nice chatting with you. Like we had a just chatting IRL. And I met so many cool people at TwitchCon, but you, Left Outie, you play COD and Fortnite. I love Fortnite. Hey, you never know. Hey, Rooster, maybe sometime we could team up. I've got friends that like to play Fortnite. We could have parents only Fortnite. IRL just chatting, exactly. And it was such fun and I had such a blast. I really enjoyed my time at TwitchCon, even though I felt like I didn't get to see every single person I wanted to see, even though there were a lot of things I missed because of timing. Traffic was really bad there. You watched other IRLs at Vegas and did not see me in any of them. I know. I was hiding in the charity hall. I'm not great at Fortnite. I'm entertaining. I'm okay at it. I'm a really good teammate, and what I'm good at is like pulling off like insane reboots because I know I can't fight everyone by myself. Every once in a while, okay, before they nerf me. Rooster, there's a thing around here where if you talk badly about yourself, you do things like apologize for being late, etc. People can type !nerf and it's meant to tell you like to quit knocking yourself, no negative self-talk. I'm okay at the game. Right, exactly. It's all about having fun. Okay, thank you, Puffles. We had to give the example. Dueling Needles, I love you. I'm like Saving Private Ryan on roids. Don't set the bar too high. Sometimes all I do is bush camp. Exactly. Some people forget that games are about playing, having fun, and not always being good. LOL. That's why I have a GLHF badge, because I really believe that games should be something you do because you enjoy it. And it's okay to be competitive. What it's not okay to do is to be like a total garbage human about it. I trash talk. I trash talk my kids. I'm like, yo, I carried you for 9 months. Inside of my body. Why do I have to carry you in this video game right now? Catch up to me. Where are you? We're supposed to be fighting this team. How come you won't take the shields I gave you? Do it. Gravy. I would encourage you to reconsider that if you ever do get the chance to do it, because it was quite awesome. See, mothers are the best carries around. You identify as a trash can? Get nerve. Get nerfed, nerd. Hello, Christy, by the way. It was me. I did it. I deleted your message. Way to stifle my identity. Yes, canceled. I told streamer I identified as a trash can and she rejected me. Look, what I'm taking away from this experience, because there was a part of me, especially at the partner party, where I was like, I don't know if I belong in this room. I realized, I was like, you tell other people this all the time, and it's very important for you to listen to your own advice to other people. No two people's path when it comes to this intense music. I'm giving myself a pep talk. Listen here, Nine. No two people's path on Twitch is the same. You need to just go out there and do what you do and do it the best you possibly can. Okay? Stop talking bad about yourself. Stop thinking, oh, I don't belong here. I'm a total imposter. It's completely ridiculous that anyone would let me in here with a partner badge. That's silly. You've worked really hard. 9.5 has worked really hard. It's really freaking hard to get partner as a makers and crafting streamer. Talk to Pix, who waited 2 months to hear back about your application. You think they would do that to some, big video game streamer who had a bunch of tournament wins or something like that, but decided to come over from YouTube? And you have a following and you have a reach, and there are people who love what you do, and you have plenty of viewers in your channel all the time. There was no reason for them to make you wait that long, but it's okay. Hey, the bright side, the silver lining of Pix's situation is you get that feather in your cap of you got it on the first application. And I kind of almost wish maybe that they had done that for more people and not just given them a rejection. But the nice thing about getting the rejection, especially if they do actually give you constructive feedback, is that you know that there's something that you need to work on. And I do wish that Twitch would be a little bit more transparent about the partnership process. I think they're trying to do that a little bit here and there. I think they could do more. You are allowed to simulcast now as well, but there are some stipulations. Please, anytime that policies regarding terms of service are announced, policy changes, make sure that you read the fine print regarding those policy changes. Make sure you understand exactly what it is that you're allowed to do with a monetized streamer agreement on the platform, and don't just haul off and do whatever it was that you were supposedly not allowed to do before, because there are stipulations. It is easier to qualify for Social Security benefits in the US than to qualify for Twitch partner. Redtastic Creates 2023. There is a reason: being too understaffed to verify in a timely manner in order to save money. But I heard back in 24 hours, 3 times in a row, Chris. So maybe they had less applications at that time. I don't know. So anyways, oh no, I understand that. I understand that. I think, it speaks volumes about someone like Pix that you patiently waited and you gave Twitch plenty of time before you kind of started saying hey, what's going on? Timing is everything. Not timing, luck. Open face sweater in double or half double crochet that are really beginner friendly. And is there anyone willing to help you start it? Question, really friendly beginner sweater in like double or half. Pinks, there is a pattern I have called the boyfriend sweater. Hang on, let me look up who the designer is. It's a paid pattern, but it's a really easy sweater pattern. Are you looking, it's kind of a, as the name would imply, it's kind of a loose fit sweater, but it's really cute. Hold on. Not cable. This isn't it either. Oh my god. Maybe I have it saved in my computer. Hold on. The Betty boyfriend sweater. Well, where is it? Adobe Acrobat could not open the Betty boyfriend sweater crochet pattern.pdf because it is either not a supported file type or because the file has been damaged, or for example, it was set as an email attachment and wasn't correctly decoded. Well, what the heck? I could probably re-download it somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Here's the Ravelry page for it, Pinks. We appreciate your patience. All of our crochet streamer are currently helping one chatter with a pattern request. There is one pattern request ahead of you. Estimated wait time, 69.420 minutes. I love you, Danielle. I might be outie by the time you get back. Ooh, woo. PG-13-ish, chat. PG-13-ish. Let's not give our new guests the wrong idea about this place. If it passes the Shrek test, you're good to go. If you need a free pattern, there's tons of them. Pinks, there's tons of them. If you need a free pattern, Pinks, tons of free patterns for easy, beginner-friendly crochet sweaters, I'm sure. I just happen to like the style of that one, and I like supporting designers. Visit pattern website. I wonder if I can re-download this from the website. Talina'sCrochetCreations.com. Patterns. Uh-oh, is it not available anymore online? I probably have it in my email, though. I hope. Where do you search the patterns? Such cute patterns. She has a lot of really, really pretty wearables. Cowls, sweaters, hats. She may have sold it. You know what? Sometimes people sell their patterns to an online retailer and then like the agreement is they can't sell them on their site anymore. Not available. That's okay. Totally fine. Do you know about the pattern request channel in the Discord, Pinks? Pinks, I think you're in the Discord already. Under the patterns tab, which is lovingly curated and maintained by our own Burning Emerald, there is a channel called Pattern Request, and you can type what you're looking for in there. Hexicardy, yeah. There's that Passionate Kelsey. And you know, I don't just love her because we share a first name. I think this is how she spells it. Has a crochet hexagon cardigan pattern tutorial on YouTube that has gone like completely viral. Blew her up. And she basically is like a full-time fiber artist designer now, which is awesome. It's hard because that only happens to a very small percentage of people, but I am super happy for her. Same thing with like Toby Time Crochet, who did the Bernie Mittens pattern that went completely bonkers. Yeah, very funny, Amanda. My business cards say my name on them because at some point or another, you know, I feel like the transition that I really need to make is to start doing voiceover and maybe some more acting stuff again. And so while I'm always going to be 9.5, at least in some sense, right? Like here and on other like broadcasting things, that's going to be my handle. I'm not going to introduce myself to potential like employers who are looking for a voiceover artist as 9.5 per se, you know. I'll be using my name. So, you know, if you put together like a voiceover artist resume, you can put known as 9.5 or whatever. But you need like kind of a separate resume for that stuff that has your name on it. All right. Yeah, right. Just walk around with like a Bluetooth speaker going 9.5. Imagine the movie credits and it says the voice artist name is exactly. Like that's not how that works. And a lot of people that do voice work on Twitch. What?
Saz Lambo.
Hey Lambo, you're gonna have to tell everyone not to resub until November 6th through
the
this.
Bluetooth speaker.
Thank you for your resub, Lambo. Lambo, you need to look at the new Hyper EXP whatever thing. We love you, Lambo. I said beep beep, he's a sheep. Beep beep, he's a sheep. I said beep beep, he's a sheep. Thank you, Lambo. Thank you so much, friend, for 28 months. Please make sure you're following our amazing friend, SAS Lambo, Sheep VTuber, plays a lot of really awesome games, some bigger titles, as well as a lot of indie stuff, a lot of chat interaction titles, things like Cult of the Lamb. We are fellow Captain TV partners. I have put a pause on playing Stream Raiders for now, but I think Lambo's still playing some Stream Raiders over there. I did participate in the Project Arena Alpha and really enjoyed it. And I love Captain and everything. I love all the relationships that I've formed through Captain. So, you know, I hope that the company manages to forge ahead and like come up with some stuff that really like sort of revives the way people felt about it when it first started. But, you know, again, like I got to hang out with Arrow Garfield and some other folks from Captain TV, Whoppy, Trina Castile, and I had a blast. So no matter what, I'm happy to take away like that I got some amazing friendships. But it was Chimera and Lambo who were kind of the ones that introduced me to Stream Raiders and Captain TV. So you were playing Jackbox last night? Cool. I hope you're doing well, friend. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being an awesome friend of the channel. Yeah, please make sure you're following Chimera as well. That's Lambo's wife, who is like hands down perhaps the most talented crocheter I personally know. I don't know. It's not a contest. One of the most, the thing that's so impressive about Chimera is she does not use patterns. She freehands everything and her needle felting is bar none. So we have lots of amazing, talented friends who are very, you know, practiced and or creative with their crochet. It took 2+ years for you to learn that they were married. Hey, every once in a while, Lambo plays Fortnite Rooster. Rooster's a new friend from TwitchCon, Lambo. Lambo, play Fortnite with me for the kids. Lambo, if I hit $2,000 for St. Jude Creative, will you play Fortnite? Can I suck you into playing Fortnite with me? Ah! You were next, and you knew it. You were next, Amish, and you knew it. Ugh, I guess. Fortnite? You will never play for Fortnite? For Fortnite. For Fortnite. Alkali, what's going on? How are you? Amish, it's for the babies, dagnabbit. You have a counter proposal? Nonsense, poopy pants. Do not ask me to play Destiny. I really don't know that much about Destiny. More Phasmo? Blech. I'm so bad at Phasmo. I'm a potato. You're giving away the Hot Pockets Stream Deck with the Hot Pockets logo because I'm a Hot Pockets ambassador. Look at me, I'm Amish Ace. I work with really big brands like Hot Pockets and Elgato. I'm working on not cracking myself up. God damn it, Pix. Don't clip that. Damn it, Pix. If you get to $1,000 in 2 days, you will for Starlight. Someone actually got sponsored by Hot Pockets. Yes. Hot Pockets. I am. I'm like on a high of being back home and having everybody in the channel again and like excited to see everyone and talk about TwitchCon. But so like I have like the opposite of con blues right now. I'm shot out of a cannon because I get to talk about all the fun I had. It was tiring though, man. I can't hang. I can't hang at night like I used to be able to. I used to be able to just go. I don't know how you did it, Amish. I don't know how everybody that partied all night did it. God damn it, Pick! Pick's making me push the boundaries of our PG-13-ish rating. Because I'm a Hot Pockets ambassador. Look at me, I'm Amish Ace. I work with really big brands like Hot Pockets and Elgato. Because I'm a Hot Pockets ambassador. Look at me, I'm Amish Ace. I work with really big brands. You think I would have learned by now? You think I would have learned by now? Jeez, deceased. You know what, Amish? It's okay. There's just one thing that's missing, right, Amish? There's just one thing that's missing. You know. I'm poking at him real hard right now. We love you, Amish. You do deserve that. Recognize Lego Fan Media. We need to get you that at some point here. Like, toot sweet. Amish is fun to poke fun at. Meh, we'll see. Hey, you know what? Hey, maybe it's not something that like is that big of a deal to you at this point. I understand that. Anything that gets more redeems on Amish's channel. I'm really glad that I can provide this service to all of you. That apparently, you know, it's like, what am I? Am I like the Montreal chicken seasoning of Twitch? You know, you guys don't know what to make for dinner. You don't know what to do for redeems for your channel, so you just come in here and you're just clipping away. Just clipping away. Oh, I know. I'll just go to Nine's channel and she'll make the content for me. Because, you know, she's not a mom with 3 kids and 2 cats and 2 dogs and a husband, a whole house to take care of, and a part-time job. She doesn't have to do all that stuff already. I'll just go over there and mine her channel for content, and everything will be just fine. And her face will just be on everybody's channels all the time. And every time she comes in, everybody will be like, Captain _ Oh. I'll go get the thing right now for you. Montreal chicken seasoning. It's freaking delicious. It's fine. No minors in the show and tell in the Discord, but, you know, plenty of minors, if you will. Sitting here in chat. Never chicken. You've heard of steak seasoning, but never chicken? It's good. You okay there, Amish? Are you sure you're okay? Listen. all kidding aside, I realize that what it is, and I've said this many times with the Lego guys, is if you end up on their channels as like a redeem, mine 9 for content. I appreciate you, Pix. You know why? Because see, the thing is, Pix is good at going and making sure to like trim the clip properly, which I'm not picking on anybody that doesn't. Thank you for clipping, period, no matter what. And some people don't have the patience to sit there and do it or whatever. Or if you're on mobile, it's a really big pain trying to like actually. Hello. Hi.
Chicken attack.
Hello, everyone. Oh my God! Thank you so much for rating me. I'm telling you, I had the hardest time. I was freaking out. I couldn't believe it. I was like, I'm actually standing here with Shayna, and you were busy. So I was like, I can't monopolize. I cannot monopolize Shayna right now and like really express how much you and Mr. Sharp and what you do on this platform. And now you're a captive audience, aren't you? At least for like a few seconds. I really cannot tell you. It was a highlight of my weekend. Hi, Flava, I love you. It was a highlight of my weekend getting to meet you. Welcome, readers. Hello, everybody. Hello. Come on in. I promise it's not actually very scary here. I just am very loud. But I can't tell you how much it meant to me to be able to meet you in person, to be able to stand next to you for a moment. I love you so much. I love what you do. Welcome in, everybody. I'm 9.5. And if you've never been here before, the reason I'm called that is I'm missing half a digit on my right hand. Yes, yes, yes. Out of the blue one day, a restaurant coworker referred to me as 9.5. You know, very bold decision comedy-wise. But thankfully for them, I have an excellent sense of humor and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Yes. So, if you haven't been here before, what I normally would be found doing is crocheting, but all I've been doing today is talking about TwitchCon, telling everybody what a great time I had, describing how awesome it was to meet people like Shayna and Mr. Sharp in person, and just, I was overwhelmed. I've never been to a con. I know, and I got to hang out while you were making the Dino Dance emote. Can we get some Dino Dance emotes in chat, please? And can we get some Sharp Balloons emotes in chat? I love all of your emotes, and I love that you were making that Dino Dance emote. And making a bluey bingo balloon because you overcommit. I couldn't stay for the whole thing, chat. I unbeknownst to me, I had overlapped commitments because I was scheduled to be at the Starlight Children's Foundation booth in Charity Hall, which, I mean, I love Starlight so much. I could talk about them for a million years. Thank you so much for all of you first-time chatters coming in, first-time reader chats. Come on in. I'm Adina Fasciata. Did I say that right? Chico Cath. Queen Chick 420. Hello. Thank you so much, Raiders. I really appreciate you giving the channel a chance. I love what they do over there. I feel like, we're like sisters from a different mister. If we were in high school, they would have had to seat us on opposite sides of the classroom. If Shayna and I were in like English class together, there would be like, nope, can't put those two on the same side of the room. Got to separate them. Or it would have been utter chaos. The right kind of chaos, but maybe not the kind of chaos a high school teacher wants to have to deal with. Likewise, in a weekend chock full of highlights, it was crazy. There were so many people. I didn't get to see all the people I wanted to see, but you were really high on my list, and I'm just so glad that I was able to come for the first half of your front page broadcast, which, I mean, it's such a joy to be in your channel, and then to hang out and watch you and how natural everything, just a born entertainer, chat. If you've never been to Shayna's streams, I beg of you, do yourself a huge favor. If you're having a bummer of a day and you go in there, I mean, I guarantee if you don't have a good time in Shayna's chat, I'll eat this rubber chicken. I will eat this rubber chicken, pirate hat and all. I'm telling you, that's how confident I am in her skills to uplift your mood. Okay, maybe I won't eat the rubber chicken, but because that might hurt. Seriously, it is just an absolute blast in there, and you're gonna feel welcome. You'll feel like one of the crew. Everybody is so welcoming. Most of all, Shayna and Mr. Sharp, and I love you and thank you so much. You could have chosen. Shayna, do you have time to choose my pair I wear topper? We have about a half an hour, mods, just in case you're wondering about my time limit. I know my mods are always worrying about me forgetting what time I need to stop. We have about a half an hour. We're good. We can welcome our readers properly. If you want to choose my pair I wear toppers, Shayna. Oh, Timmy, thank you so much. It was so nice to meet you in person. Thank you. And thank you for the sticker, Timmy. I was showing your sticker to everybody in chat earlier. Thank you, all of you that came in. I seriously, oh my God,
Sir,
what?
the
No,
automaton
Lily!
has been overloaded.
Listen here.
The alert level to
Lily!
confined. Please refer to the operations
Okay,
manual
all right.
for
Lily!
further instruction. Lilian Akatriona has gifted
Amanda, you got a
5
sub.
subs to
Amanda on Maui, New Owl Who Dis, Lil Rock Painter, Veggie Zombie, and Something Dad. Congratulations on your tier 1 gift subs courtesy of our amazing, incredibly over-the-top generous friend, Liliana Catriona. Indeed. We're like PG-13-ish here, guys,
Amish
just so you know.
Ace has gifted a sub
What?
to Sharp Balloons.
No, you did
What an
not.
absolute unit.
Amish.
Ace gifted a tier 1
Amish,
sub to
thank
Sharp
you so
Balloons.
much.
They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
I would yell at you, Amish, but I can't because you did it for Shayna, and that means a lot to me that you would do that, period, in here. But thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Shayna. So now you can use all the chicken emotes. That's the other thing. We have a lot of stuff about chickens in common. I was hanging out with Canadians too long this weekend. I just said a boot. We're at 10 out of 25. What?
Ooh.
No! Get supported, nerd! Chat, you know what I always say. Bong, bong, bong. Chaos. Did Shayna warn you? Did Shayna warn you guys? Did Shayna happen to maybe give you a tiny bit of a warning about how chaotic it gets in here sometimes, and that I pretty much just don't have any self-control when it comes to putting a bunch of redeems that can overlap and interrupt one another and cover each other up in here because, you know, why not? It's just like, it's fun. And life is full of a lot of things where you have to pay attention to rules and do things by the book, and I just kind of don't care about any of that stuff, which is probably why I missed some things at TwitchCon, but it's fine. Seriously, Lily, I love you so much. Thank you, friend, for the 5 gift subs. Amish, thank you for gifting to Sharp Balloons. Miro, thank you for the 195 bits. And the redeem courtesy of Amish Ace, who put that together from a clip of me. And
I be one-eye moods.
Oh no. Here we go. Mind Your Crafty Business, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys were at 96% of a level 2 hype train. Definitely our last hype train of the day today because I have to end in a little while. Amish!
I be one-eye mooty. I be
Thank you,
one-eye
Amish.
mooty.
Thank you, Amish. Thank you, Amish. Thank you, Amish.
I be
Rooster,
one-eye
thank you
mooty.
for the 100 bits. I don't think I have. I have regrettably not had anywhere near the amount of time to spend. We've been so busy with charity stuff and family stuff. I have kids that are starting up with like after school sports. Gulp. Totally, completely incompetent as an athlete. Really good at commentating, but I'm really bad at sports. But I'm glad they're doing it. I'm glad they're doing it. And I tell them all the time, you don't have to be good at it. You just have to try. Unicorn farts. Oh, we like that. Unicorn farts, you're in the right place. Did you know that? You guys, listen, we have a raid video I have to show you, okay? Shayna, do you have time for toppers? If you have to go, I understand. We should probably disable raids at this point. Yes, farts are a big thing around here. Or sometimes a tiny thing. Purple Bats, it's Batgirl. Yes, that's my daughter's favorite comic book character. My husband and I own a comic book card shop, manga, graphic novel, tabletop role-playing game shop in St. Helens, Oregon called Pantheon Comics and Games. Thank you for disabling raids, Miro. And I don't like people to raid in the last like 15 minutes to a half an hour and then I can't give them the attention they deserve, like your amazing community, Shayna. I know a lot of people think that's crazy, but So this is my daughter's favorite comic book character. So we have a ton of cool stuff in there. If you guys are ever in Columbia County, Oregon, if you're ever in St. Helens, where Halloween Town is happening right now, actually. So there's a big thing around Halloween Town every year in September and October. But we sell all that kind of stuff in there. And we also do have a TCG player profile that doesn't have a ton of stuff in there, but I'm working on him to do online sales. So please keep your eyes posted for that. And I also showed him a bunch of pictures of all of the tabletop game stuff at TwitchCon. I was like, next year, you can come with me. Hello? It wasn't me. It's okay. It's all right. We don't shame here. We don't shame here, unicorn farts. See? I mean, it's like white noise to me anymore at this point, unicorn farts. I barely even hear them. My own daughter will come down here and crop dust me right here in my office. It's adorable. And also, you know, it's fine. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate that. CMA, that's when things go a little too far. So, anyways, or a little too fart, if you will. Sorry. So, or am I? I don't think I am. It's okay though. We are so about like all the rubber chickens and stuff like that here. And we have a read video to give you a nice little introduction to all this. You guys also, we have a lot of charity stuff that we do. And we are doing a campaign currently, a very casual one for right now. For St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, I participated in fundraisers for St. Jude since I started doing creative streaming in 2019. If you feel like donating, !charity in the chat. I really love them. I love what they do. No special redeems or anything like that right now, but we are going to give away some stuff from a fellow streamer friend. You guys are at 7% of level 3, by the way, while we go into this raid video. We have some fun stuff we're going to donate from people that I saw at TwitchCon in the Artist Alley, okay? Here's the thing before you guys don't go too crazy. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She doing so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Hype train foiled. McDougal, thank you for coming on the raid. Thank you for your first time raider chat. Thank you everybody who came in on the raid. I really appreciate it. Follows are super appreciated. We're at 6,904 followers. Make that 6,905 followers, which puts us just 64 followers away from what, chat? A number that's twice as nice. Okay? A nice number. Okay? We'll have a celebration stream when we hit that. And then 7K is gonna be like whatever. Yeah, Pixie Cat Games 1919. See, you have two numbers repeated in your username. So you're like, I can get behind this. Let's see those digits. Okay. There's all 9.5 of the ones on my hands. So that is why I'm called this. I crochet, I knit, I cross stitch. I've done perler. We've done diamond dart. I needle felt some of my amigurumis. That is the sound of something metal hitting the floor. Oh, it's my coffee cup. Okay. Nothing is broken. It's okay. Everything's fine. Nothing is ruined. cheesesteak, Jimmy's. Thank you for the Jurassic rubber chicken. When I'm trying to show everybody the crochet stuff. Thank you for supporting the channel. My amazing friend Jonathan X Ruth did that, and she is so good at that kind of stuff. Honestly, she takes commissions. Just putting that out there. Rubber chickens, assemble! I love you. Bye, Shayna. Get ready. This one's really loud. Splorpy plorp, you get it. You get it, Splorpy plorp. Splorpy plorp, did you name yourself that just to watch streamers struggle while they try to pronounce your username? Poral! Poral, I love you so much. I'm so happy I got to have breakfast with you and Zunder and even Zam. I'm just going to start calling him even Zam. Seriously, thank you guys. If you all came here on this raid and you're still here in this hot mess of a channel, I love you so much for giving us a chance and for deciding that this is something you want to be part of. We really, really like to have a good time in here. I think that's honestly the one of the most common threads between, say, for example, like Sharp Balloon's content and mine is I really just want you to have a respite from, you know, the stuff that's hard in life. And it's okay if you're not okay. We don't punish people for coming in and saying they're having a rough day, but I reserve the right to try to change that for you. That's basically my mission in life. It's my purpose. It's my calling. And so I'm just super flattered that Sharp Balloons would ever consider rating the channel. And I treasure our friendship, and I'm really glad that she's part of Twitch. Maury, I love you so much, Maury. Were you at TwitchCon, Maury? I didn't see you if you were. I love you, Lily. I love you so much, friend. You have done so much for us here, Lily. Huge hugs to you. One of these days, I need to be able to give Lily a hug in person. I know. You know I get it. Thank you so much. Thanks for dropping everybody off over here. I took the light rail to downtown Portland. Sometimes I feel... Corporal Chonk, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I like this. I made a Lechonk on stream. So I do a lot of Pokemon stuff. I was gonna say the light rail, it would be funny if like we could rent out the Max train for like a Twitch party on the train. And have like broadcasts from the different channels and do like squad streaming from them. The public transportation in Portland is really good actually. So I make little cute things like this. I made a bunch of these. I'm speed running these. I do have a personal best time for crocheting a Pokeball. So I love to do challenges too. I love how Shayna makes making balloon art interesting by incorporating chat suggestions. This is a little bit of a collab from our friend Arden Jest. Many of you might know Arden Jest, aka Brenda. We're really great friends with Arden Jest, who invited me to be a Camp Chaos counselor. And I showed chat how to do needle felting on top of your crochet pieces in order to achieve the details. So this piece is crocheted, and then the tie was needle felted on, as well as the nose. And then I crocheted a little briefcase because this is a business, Jimkin. And if you know anything about Arden Jest's content, you know Brenda and her community authored a book together. The Jesters helped Brenda write a book called... I happen to have a physical copy right here. Bedtime Stories for Business Jimkins. I have an extra copy of this that is still sealed that I'm very strongly considering offering up as a St. Jude Creative or maybe Starlight auction item, but only once I've received permission from Brenda to do so. Or maybe a giveaway. I'm going to ask Brenda first because they were both gifts. I received 2 copies. They were beautifully donated to me, forwarded to me by members of Brenda's community. 2 different people. 2 different people Pinks, I'm sure some people will be able to jump in there and help you out. If you're a crocheter, a crafter of any kind, if you knit, if you crochet, if you cross stitch, if you do any kind of crafty or creative stuff and you want to join our Discord, we do limit it to people 18 and over. It's not because the content that's in most of our channels isn't appropriate for people under the age of 18. It's a precautionary measure that as a parent, I feel like at this point, I'm not really ready to have like a server where we're making sure to like enforce rules that have to do with people who are underage communicating with adults. So it's nothing personal. If you're under the age of 18, please refrain from joining the Discord only because as a parent, I feel like it's really important to provide the example to other parents and to kids on the internet that it's not always the best idea for you to be in spaces where you're interacting with people over 18. It depends on the kind of space. In chat on Twitch, you know, that's one thing. Discord's different. And that's the short version of that. If you're under the age of 81, get out of here. You're crocheting a dice bag right now, Amandina? Dude, yeah. If you're over 18 and you want to join our Discord, you can post pictures and we do show and tell of people's projects on the stream. I would love to see your projects. If you don't want them shown on stream, that's totally okay. And we have channels that are devoted to people being able to share their works in progress as well as their finished items without them appearing on screen. Zakayla, thank you, friend.
Zakayla just resubscribed
I love
for
you.
23 months. Click yeah.
So I've also
I came
made
for the chicken
Grogu.
roast And stayed because 9 is pretty amazing.
I've made
No regrets
Grogu.
at
I know
all
you
on
guys
this.
appreciate people who make things, especially in Sharpaloon's channel. So I'm taking a little extra time than I normally do to kind of show what we do here. And to tell you, I'm here to tell you, I started out as a Fortnite streamer of all things in 2018. I found the crafting community on Twitch and I never looked back. I do play video games, including Fortnite occasionally on stream. I made a choice early on to be a PG-13-ish broadcaster. Occasionally I play games that are rated mature, so that's like a different thing and it's like an exception. But if you have questions about crafting in general, or specifically, if you have questions about how I got started and how I got to where I am as a crafting streamer, we're pretty open about that a lot of the time, especially in like the makers communities. We want to help people. So if you need help, assistance, encouragement, please feel free to join the Discord. And there are specific channels in there for asking questions about things like, how do you get a top-down camera set up? Like, how do you make your stream look like this? Not that I'm like the best at this or anything, but how do you get to where you're, having a nice setup where it's easy to see?
Reed just resubscribed for 29 months. Click yeah.
Okay.
Verb stance.
Thank you. Zach, thank you for 23 months. Speaking of amazing. Okay. Hi, Rainbow Phoenix. Speaking of amazing content creators who do fiber arts and crafty stuff and are super welcoming and really kind and like a blast to hang out with, my friend Zakayla and I have known each other on the platform since basically when I started doing creative. And she is awesome and is totally deserving of that purple tick. My friend K-Raid is also, if you're looking for someone who you can hang out with who's like friendly and engaging. It's a mature audiences channel for K, but it's chill. It's a chill channel and it's meant for adults, but it is a really amazing place to hang out and just, he has the most amazing voice. K has the most amazing voice ever. And he plays a lot of No Man's Sky and other like survival and crafting games. What have you been playing lately, K? Oh no, Rainbow Phoenix. Did you try to raid and it wouldn't? Oh no, Rainbow Phoenix, we have raids turned off because I have to go in like the next 5 minutes. Karen! Astro Colony, very cool. Lots of space exploration games, but also things like Raft. I've seen Kay playing tons of different titles, but the real draw in Kay's community is the community and how interactive Kay is with chat. Like, I really feel very welcomed in there and like I can just hang out and it's like everything is cool. Kay has a great sense of humor. Space buildings, aye. But guys, Karen. Can we talk about Karen for a minute, please? Every day is Karen Day. I love you so much. I'm so thrilled that we got to hang out and that it wasn't just for like, you know, a couple hours. It was over several days, and Karen went so above and beyond, you guys. I love you so much. You did so much for me while I was there. I was feeling overwhelmed, not gonna lie. TwitchCon was a lot for me. It was a lot of input. Like the way extroverts feel as though, so people who are hyper extroverted, it's like kind of crazy when we're in huge crowds because we're like, oh my God, I could go there. I could talk to that person. What about that one? Oh my God, this person's over here. You get distracted so easily. You get sucked in. You want to talk to someone. All of a sudden you realize that people you were with have moved on. You don't know where they are anymore because they were like, oh, there she goes again. I was just like, yes, Maury, it was just nonstop, all the things. And also you're in Vegas on top of that. Seriously, Karen and Astro were like my handlers. Oh, poor. But I got around by myself too. Like I'm perfectly happy. Oh, yay, Astro. Hi, Astro. We love you. I'm perfectly happy walking around. I loved like checking out the public transportation and like kind of walking and looking at things like at a, you know, relaxed pace for like all of maybe, you know, on the way to the con on Saturday morning, or was it Friday morning? Friday morning. You know, like it's just hard because there's a lot of construction in Vegas right now, and poor Karen trying to cart me around. I know you did it because you love me, and I'm not trying to like, I'm just saying, I recognize that was not exactly the easiest thing, and I'm forever in your debt. I know that. I just want you to know how much I appreciate you. So please, the least you can do, you guys, is go follow Karen, go follow Astro. Honestly, like Zunder was like that too. You guys could tell that I was just like, boing. Like, I don't know what to do. There's such like, it was like so crazy. Yep. Listen, you guys, I hate to do this because we just got that big fat raid from Sharp Balloons, and I love hanging out for as long as I can when we get, you know, new folks in the channel. But I have other obligations today. I have to be ready to leave the house. So we're going to have to pick a raid target and get on out of here. It's been so much fun. Everybody, telling you about TwitchCon, showing you my goodies from TwitchCon, talking about the future of Twitch. I am excited for some things, you guys. Let's not paint a negative picture. I think the hype thing is actually very cool. The thing they announced today, or at least that I saw on my dashboard today, they may have announced it at TwitchCon. I didn't make it to very many of the official events. I was too busy, you know, hanging out with friends and doing charity stuff. But I'm excited for our charity campaigns for the rest of the year and beyond. I'm super happy to have made new friends. So those of you that are new friends that came in here today because you met me at TwitchCon, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. You probably met hundreds of people, and you made a point of coming in here and hanging out with us. And that really means a lot to me. It was really cool to be able to network with other streamers in person. Yeah, my to-do list is a mile long. So please and thank you for the follows and all that stuff. Make sure you're following these folks that come in and have done all this cool stuff for us, like joining our community, not really knowing a whole lot other than meeting me. And, you know, honestly, I could imagine meeting me and being like, I don't know. She's a little bit much. But you guys like me for some reason. So, no, I really appreciate all of you. That's all. I'm a breath of fresh air. Oh, dear Lord. More like a hot air balloon. I'm floating off into the stratosphere. It's because I stuck out like a sore thumb more than anybody else there with, well, half a thumb. Oh, my God, Chris. Yeah, Pinks, I would definitely keep an eye on the Discord if you've posted in there. Yeah, Timmy, I'm so glad. I know it was really brief. You caught me on the way out of the con, on the way to another function, and I'm glad I could stop to say hello. Please, if anybody saw me there and all I could do was wave, or all I could do was say hi for a little bit, just know that it would have been awesome. And next time I know, thank you. Next time I know better, and I need to have just a meetup for people that want to just be able to come hang out and talk and spend some time, you know, in person, because I thought, oh, well, I'll be at the Starlight booth. I think people were all busy doing other things elsewhere, and maybe they felt like that they would be interrupting if they came just to talk to me. Hello, Skip the Pickle. Now, are we talking about your name is Skip and you're a pickle, or are we saying we don't like pickles? Either way, it's fine. I just want to understand. Like burgers skip the pickles, or my name's Skip. Yay! I mean, it's fine. It would be okay if it wasn't. I would be like, you know what? More pickles for me. Either way, we're going to look at it in a positive light, right? But Skip, I'm glad that you're Skip and you're a pickle. But you also skip the pickles? Oh, I get it. Oh my God, it's both, chat. It's both. So seriously, thank you so very much for all of your support. Thank you for getting me to Twitch partner for my very first TwitchCon. I can't tell you guys how much that means to me. Speaking of business, Chimkins and our friend Art and Jest, and people who I think deserve the purple check if they want it, our friend Art and Jest, aka Brenda, is live right now, and I'm going to take you over there because I think that anybody who's from Shayna's community that doesn't already know Art and Jest, I feel like probably a lot of you have been to Art and Jest channel before. Brenda's amazing and is just like the best thing since sliced bread, skip the pickles. The best thing since a tuna melt, skip the pickles. I wouldn't skip the pickles in a tuna melt. Sharp Balloons fam, if you've never been to Art and Jest, I swear to God, this is like, there's no reason why those two communities shouldn't completely overlap. Completely overlap. Come to Art and Jest with us. You get 250 poultry points, which is the Twitch issued channel points in the channel for coming on a raid. You get the warm, fuzzy feeling of being part of the party that we're bringing to. I mean, it's already a party over there. We're just, it's the little sprinkle of fancy salt on top. Or maybe the whipped cream, I guess, and sprinkles. Because we're not salty here. We love people. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate all the follows, all of the support for the channel today. Thank you, mods, for everything you do for us. I will see you guys over there. Please do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you. Self-care is important, and you are absolutely worth it. I love you all. Bye.